And we're live. What's up? Let's go. It's time for BurnBryte. Why am I talking like this? I got to get out of that fucking...
You got a bit of
Yeah. It's like I've watched too much like high-level stream content where they all talk like that. And they're like, what's up? Let's go. It's stream time. And I'm like, I'm old.
Smash that like and subscribe button, kids.
So I espouse to just play it as it is. This is me.
What we should do is just do a cold open. Just start immediately. As soon as the stream starts, all right, guys, here we go.
Yeah, you know, I don't like cold opens because I like to warm up to people because I am myself a warm person. So cold opens.
But why are we calling in the first place?
Oh, that's just you, sir. You're just cold-blooded. You're just a cold-blooded individual.
Well, I mean, I've always played reptiles.
I know. But
so
what?
Where you got? Where you guys?
I got nothing against cold-blooded individuals. I just like I'm a warm.
Why are you a hater? Then?
I'm not a hater. I'm not. Don't.
You totally are a hater.
Don't flame me, bro. Don't flame me. Yeah, totally. Chat, thank you. It's your boy, Matt G.
Oh my god.
Don't ever do that again.
Oh, God. Okay, with that, I got that out of my system. My mouth. I'm gonna go to Kraw because Kraw's gonna take me out of this so we can play BurnBryte. Go ahead.
Oh, keep going for a second. I'm reading something.
Oh, you're reading something. Okay, we're gonna vamp.
Game Master's busy.
Yes, I know. Sorry, he wasn't. He was prepared.
Oh, Matt, you know what this means? Now it's a time for me to plug Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, sure. Yeah, yes, exactly. And Smite and Raid Shadow Legends.
Also, check out Audible. You can get.
So, if you guys are having trouble accessing this content, you can get Surfshark VPN to access
By
anywhere in
going
the
to
world.
NordVPN.
Just audible.com, /anything. They give that free book to absolutely everyone. It is not related to the
I mean,
sponsorship.
I actually have Raid Shadow Legends, but I haven't picked it up in weeks.
Oh my God.
free,
You
isn't it?
guys are hurting my face. This is some funny shit. If it weren't true, it wouldn't be funny, but it's true. What about Ridge wallets and Raycons? Yes.
I'm trying to figure out where this one thing comes from. I'm having trouble finding it. Sorry.
Oh, Lord. I'm so glad it's Friday, folks. I'm so glad we're having a long weekend.
Me too.
Okay, there it is.
All right, Kraw.
They made the long weekend optional at my job. They're like, you can take off on Monday if you want to. And like lots of people hemmed and hawed, and finally I'm like, fuck this. No, I'm not coming in.
Good. You have chosen wisely.
Well, also, like, I try to take like
wise?
one like me day per month because I reach a point where I'm like, my feet need 3 days off from work. Like, I need 3 days of not walking around on concrete and rebar.
Damn, that's gonna mess up your like knees and shit.
I mean, dude, my entire body. I danced for so long. My body is already broken at this point.
Do you even have legs?
We don't.
Good one.
Wait. We only see. Oh my God.
There's
a foot.
Wait, here's the one with the crazy tattoo on the back of it. There you
Okay.
go.
So
Oh,
fair.
are we showing off our?
No,
latest-
this is not that kind of a
I
stream.
was just showing off
This is
my
not a
leg.
hot tub stream. We are not doing this.
Give
This
it
is not a
a quick
variety stream. God
I'm
damn
not
it.
very
Nice.
flexible, but
Hey, oh,
Stare.
I'm pretty
my
flexible.
patriotic maple leaf.
If
This is
anyone
not the
was
content
wondering
our
if Sarah's
stream is
Canadian.
looking for. This is not that kind of content. They
Are you
not
guys
looking-
telling me you guys aren't fully clothed and shoot up when you're on?
That's true. Kraw's just from the
Oh,
waist
yeah.
down.
Guys,
Oh,
if my
no.
AC wasn't blasting right now, I might not even be wearing pants on this stream.
I agree, actually.
I neglected to stretch out my
Jason-
hammy before that maneuver.
Oop.
Today we had a front come in where I live, though. It's been about 110 heat index for the past week. So
Oof, damn.
today it got down to around 70. So
Yeah, tomorrow, actually over the weekend, we're gonna be back to the 70s. But today
yeah,
was
because you
close
guys
to
get the front
90.
that are you guys
Yeah,
get
that
the
came
front
through
that are
you
came
guys.
here. Yeah.
Well, which is good because I've got outdoor tours this weekend, and I really didn't want to do it in 90-degree heat.
Sarah, question from
It comes
chat.
back next week, though. Next week is even worse.
Was that a chrono trigger tattoo?
No, it is. I will briefly unblur.
Oh, you know, Sarah.
I
Okay,
was trying to
it's fine.
unblur
It's fine.
my
It's fine.
background.
You got back in time.
What
You got back in time.
fuck?
You got back in
It
time.
is. She's upside down. It is Tank Girl.
Oh, it's Tank Girl.
Ooh.
There we go. Lori Petty,
Yeah.
right?
Well, comic book before Lori Petty.
Right. But
Yes.
that's what I remember.
Australian comic. I mean, Lori Petty was a great Tank Girl.
Mhm.
I'll never be mad at that movie. But no,
Roger
that is my Tank Girl.
Okay.
Matt, I'm sorry. Can you say? I'm just really curious.
Yes.
You said that game called What trigger again?
Chrono Trigger?
Okay.
Did I say Chrono Trigger?
No, you said Chrono.
Okay.
And that makes me laugh because it's Chrono.
It's a chronometer. It's not a chronometer.
Yeah, it's chronology too.
That's right.
But you get chronomancers.
That's because it's the Greek god Kronos.
Right. Chrono, not Chrono.
Oh,
All right,
Christ.
you're both nerds.
Kraw, please play the game. Play the game, Kraw.
It's fine. Last
I think we're fine like this.
Yeah, exactly.
2 weeks ago,
Yes.
you guys finished off the Black Flame Bandits, beating their boss, if I remember correctly, the Ronin known as, and I have it right here, definitely prepared, guys. Jelzak will lead
Well,
the
he's
captain
not
of
known
the
as that no more.
Yeah, he's known
Well,
as.
not anymore,
He's
it's
known
true.
You fucking dead.
You guys
bitch.
defeated him and his 2 Keepic bodyguards, and you helped out Salabrato, who seemed to know your allies, Kalerin. He came down, Salabrato seemed to know Kalerin. Other things, he gave you money for helping him out and saving him. He gave you extra information. You guys learned that the Order of Heroes is trying to probably cast some sort of spell called Valos Starshot, whatever that might be. And they're using a vase to do it that they stole from Zalabrato's manor after they had stolen it earlier. Now, you also figured out that the person you're trying to find to contact a hero was also named as a Keithuk named Yoa Ranisfold. Much more about that, you don't really know who exactly she is, unless it's in the sheet. Maybe there's one. I don't remember.
I don't think so.
There is.
I don't think it was
that's
mentioned.
it. I think you just know her name.
Mhm.
She's a
That's
member
it.
of the League of Heroes.
Right.
or-
The Order of Heroes.
Order of Heroes. That's
right.
it.
Right. And just to remember from 2 weeks ago, because you guys are part of the AR. You're hired by the ARC. You're not part of it, but you're hired by the ARC by Dinhir, a Zivoy, and the Crystal people. I forget their name.
Olren.
Olrens.
Olren. A Zivoy and an Olren. So Zivoys can occupy other species. Nice cat stare.
Yeah, that's me.
Hi, kitty.
Oh
and
no,
you
I
guys-
thought you meant because I was a Zivoy occupying a cat.
Mm.
that
No,
also
your
works,
kitty, your
but it's
kitty
still a cat.
just bombed.
I see now.
But regardless, you guys finished it off, and you headed back to Azobni, where Dinhir paid you your argent for your previous mission and your the one you just finished. As you guys headed to Azobni, that's where we ended our previous session.
So
You guys
is
ready?
that? Oh yeah, because you had me add all of it at once. Okay.
Oh, we're
yeah,
heading to
first.
Ozobni. That's right. We were at
Yes.
Cyprit. Is that right? Cyprit?
Cyprus, yeah.
Can we repair and rearm at Cyprus?
No, you weren't at Cyprus. I'm sorry. I think you were Yalbus.
Yalbus. That's
Yalbus.
right.
So if you remember correctly from the 2 weeks ago, what happened was that the Black Flame Bandits were going to make rendezvous in the Cyprus system with the Order of Heroes.
Okay.
So we are eventually going to go to Cyprit then.
Right.
But we're stopping in
I-
Ozobni before we
I
go
don't-
there. It sounds
I don't. Yeah, I don't remember. I think Dinhir told you that's where he wanted you to go next.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, and we.
But you guys have a damaged ship. You're probably going to be meeting up with them. They probably have ships.
We could
Yep,
prepare.
you guys are
we
archers.
We're gonna have the money.
We got
do.
to
We have
Argent.
plenty of the money. It only, thanks to my delightful note. That's the Whistler's character sheet. I want my character sheet. This character sheet is so big.
No,
Yeah.
sometimes I feel like we can't get shit done
There
without
it
you
is.
around.
Thanks to
Probably true.
my connections, the cost to repair and rearm the ship is only $250.
Oh, damn. To rearm and repair?
Yeah.
Nice.
So our weapons are. Are we at Azobni,
I think
or were
we're.
we on our way?
Yeah,
there?
you're at Azomni right now. You guys have
Right.
landed on the planet, Space Vegas, and
Space
it's
Vegas.
very, very dense, and there's a whole bunch of
This
lights.
is where we all
It's-
met.
You're probably
Oh.
on the nighttime side of the island.
I'm
Planet.
from Space Vegas.
You're from
You're
Space
from
Vegas?
Space Vegas. We all met
Right.
in Space Vegas.
Nobody lives in Space Vegas. They always live like
It-
just outside of Space Vegas.
Well,
And
I do.
do remember, because it's BurnBryte, the entire world, not every detail is fleshed out. So if you want to make up something on the spot, especially if you're from here, that's fine by me.
Sweet.
All right. Well, I say as we dock, I'm gonna go wheel and deal to get our ship repaired and rearmed while we're on planet.
I
Well,
also
I
have
mean, yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
For those of us that got injured in the last fight, what is the procedure for us rehealing ourselves? Do we regain health from
There are med kits. I think you might
Do
get
you
some
just
from
regain?
resting.
I think yeah, like by traveling, I think that we
Let me look up
would
resting.
have regained our
Well,
health. Yeah.
it's been
I-
a while.
I am going to recommend that if we're doing a little bit of ship maintenance, that we purchase a healing bay.
Oh no, yeah.
Let me
for our
read this
ship.
real for you guys. Once every 24 hours, the player's characters can benefit from an 8-hour rest. During this time, the players eat, sleep, and recuperate. As long as this time period isn't interrupted by any strenuous activity, such as combat, then their health levels are restored to maximum.
So like, given how long it took for us to get to,
It took you guys maybe a week or two. Probably
Here's a question. At the
14
end of last
The rear
session,
heals.
at the end of last session, just FYI, I don't know if this is sort of like one of these like prayer of healing kind of bullshits thing, but it's called Healing Aura, which is it's not a Nova ability, it's just a special ability that Stella has now, which is at the end of every combat encounter, each creature you choose within 10 squares regains 1 health level.
That's handy.
Nice.
Very.
We'll have to remember that for next combat because you guys will heal from the long rest regardless.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
Or rest, I guess.
But
Um,
if it's technically only out of or it's only like just as soon as you finish the encounter, then that would work. But if it was like the kind of thing where you could do it out of combat completely, then depending on how you would see that, Kraw, like that could be something where I would just do healing aura every X hours or X minutes.
I would
whatever it
say
is.
that if it says out of once you finish combat, it's only once you finish combat.
Okay.
And there are different ways of doing combat because combat isn't necessarily fighting things, right? Combat and BurnBryte can also include talking to things in some ways too. Now,
true.
not always. Usually the most straightforward combat with phase 1, phase 2, phase 3 is usually me fighting, but there are occasions where it could be I do that with only talking. That's a bit of foreshadowing.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thanks.
Subtle.
Yes, I am going to suggest that while here we purchase a healing bay because that can heal you up in 2 hours. That can I just closed it. Where'd it go? A creature who spends 2 hours in the healing bay restores all health levels and removes all negative conditions.
Does
I need to
it-
ask, did you repair the ship with the 250 Argent you put in chat?
I was about to. I was just making sure that then somebody interrupted me, and so
Okay.
I didn't know if they wanted to stop me from repairing the ship. So
no,
I stopped.
Okay.
repairs.
Okay, so yes, then I will take the money out of our bank. Yes, I have wheeled and dealed. Our ship will be prepared,
is a lot
repaired
of
and
money.
rearmed. Well, we are on
Dude, how
planet.
much money do
Does
we have?
the
we
Yeah,
have
32,000.
the medical
that's a
bay thing-
lot of money.
Yeah, but not when you look and see what ship modules cost.
That's
So
true.
Stair?
They cost a lot.
Go ahead, Stair. What was up?
Does the medical bay have any application for a character that is unconscious, like that is at 0 hit points? Because if we don't have a way to help someone who's in that situation, maybe we should consider getting one, given what happened to.
It just says
Kalerin
if they
last game.
spend 2 hours in the healing bay, it restores all health levels and removes all negative conditions. So that would bring you back.
Holy
Let me
shit.
make sure that I think it would.
So basically, we're
It has,
having,
I think it has to specifically say that it won't do that. Let me make sure.
Yeah, and it does not say that it won't do it.
so basically
Yeah.
we're gonna be like Star Wars with those like medical bays.
Yeah, it's basically a back to tank. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can build however many robot hands we need.
Bro. These ship components are fucking expensive, bro.
Yeah, that's
Where's
why.
the-
But that
where's
was only
the-
10K, so we can afford that.
So if you want to find a ship component, I'm gonna try and find what's the page called for that.
It's just,
Uh,
just hit the I button and click
Okay,
on.
I'm on
ship.
ship. I'm in the compendium, but I'm on ship modules.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
On
yeah.
the-
If you just go to the I button, which I think it should be your third one,
Mhm.
you should be able to just click ship modules,
Yep.
Septur, and it lists them all out.
Oh, there you
There should be
go.
there should be a list though, like a long list somewhere.
There.
Hang on. Where?
It's on one of the compendium pages that I'm on.
In
Where's
addition,
where's the companion page?
No, it's the I button on.
The
You
I
know,
button. Yeah, there should
click
be
on
a third
the,
one.
at the top.
Oh, I'm dumb.
That's okay.
There you go.
What page are you on, sir? What's it called?
I am. It's home rules ship modules. So within the compendium, go down to the bottom where it says view all rules.
Does that
and
list
then
them
it
out
gives
with
you-
does that list them out with Argent, or does it list the links to them?
It lists the links to them. I can't find a
Ah,
list with the Argent
darn.
costs.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it exists or not.
There is a particle cannon that does
Yes, there
4
is.
damage.
yeah, I
4.
was gonna say we should really consider getting
Yeah.
another
Um,
weapon since
the
we
particle
It's
don't.
cannon,
have-
however,
100,000
costs-
Argent.
Yeah, it costs way more than we have.
Okay, so maybe not that one, but like something might be a good idea. Although we have to consider like how many people we have available to work weapons.
That's
also.
a
Also
good
that,
point. That's a good
true.
point.
What about a cloak? Wait, do we need a cloaking device? Maybe.
Cloaking device in bed. The shrink that fire suppression might not be a bad idea.
Oh yeah, we did catch on fire last time.
Cloaking device is too expensive, dude. It's only it's 50,000 argent.
Mm.
Yeah, anchor gun. That sounds fun. An anchor harpoon. You shoot at an enemy ship, and then there's like they can't fly away because
That's
it's
Could
also
you
anchored
also,
to you.
like,
15,000.
use
I
that
know.
for maneuverability, like do the
So-
classic sci-fi technique of like firing it into an asteroid and then
Yeah,
slingshotting around it.
absolutely. I love it. Confusion cannon. Look at this fucking thing.
Ooh.
On a hit, the vessel's MI becomes confused. While the MI is confused, the target ship can't use any of its special abilities.
We can afford a long range cannon, which is 15,000.
Well, what do we have right now for our
I
ship?
think we've got a rotating turret and a
Yeah.
fixed turret.
Yes,
Okay.
we have two
Let
different
me bring you
turrets.
guys to your ship now.
Ooh, ship. Yes, do it.
We have a rotating turret and a pivot turret. Or sorry, a fixed turret and a pivot turret. So one that goes in 3 directions and one that goes in only one.
Right. There's the one in the back is the pivot
Is
turret.
the pivot. The one in the front is the long range. And we have, where'd our cryo chamber go?
It's over here to the right.
Oh, that's that. Yeah, okay. So we've got the cryo chamber. Yes. And we
I'm just checking
have
it. I'm looking to make sure the cryo chamber can actually be there. For some reason, I don't know if you guys see this. I have a text on it that says gun turret B. So I'm wondering if it can only be turrets. I'm not sure. I'm looking up right now.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so
I
either.
think
was
wherever
making sure.
it fits is where it fits.
That's what I'm
Yeah, I think it
thinking.
was any 4 object room.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Be careful, I've got my cat corpse in there.
Yeah. Looking at
In character comment, like as you're traveling through space, periodically, Clarins will go back there and like make sure that the cat corpse is okay and maybe like comb its fur a little.
Ew. Gross.
this is cool. An object reader. One object no larger than 3 cubic feet can be placed inside this device and scanned by the MI. The scan takes 1 hour. Once finished, the scanner puts together a report about the object that includes all recorded historical information available on the Complenet.
Oh, so like it's an identify bot.
It's an
So-
identify bot. Yeah.
I did find a page. If you want to look up the page installing modules, it also lists them out with their size and their cost.
Neat.
Doesn't give you a long description though.
Oh, it sounded like it would give you historical information.
What is our livability? 3?
Yes.
Have we put a lounge into the ship?
We have not. Tina has requested it multiple times.
I think
Yeah, I
a
think
lounge
we've
would be
mostly-
great because it's only
That would be-
5,000 argent. It would fit
Yep.
right in the back,
Yep.
right underneath.
Now that that's no longer where EB has to jack in.
Exactly, right under where
Oh,
EB used to hang
yeah.
out.
I didn't want to skip over this, but EB technically was still with you guys. I usually, as a DM, don't acknowledge it because it makes it easier. But I will say at this point, when you guys get back to EB, he gets a message, and he will say all you guys, "I need to go. I have a mission back at my home planet. I will.
I
leave-
need to go, my
leave you
people
with
need
missions."
me.
Yeah, cue the
And then
cue the ET music. EB
After he
phone
leaves-
home, and just like a single finger.
after he leaves, Clarins will be like, "Do you think he finally figured out that we were smuggling plasma?"
Stella just like looks over at Clarence. It's like, I don't think you want to tell him that now or ever.
Probably a wise decision. That being said, smuggling chamber also a good buy.
What does it give us mechanically?
A concealed area of the ship looks exactly like a portion of the hull or machinery. Items and people can be hidden in these zones, and most creatures searching the ship are unable to find the chambers without an extended, detailed search, e.g., having the ship for a week to dismantle.
It's like with Han Solo and they go under the fucking,
So,
under the
not only
floors
could
in
we
Millennium
hide-
The
Falcon.
smuggling chamber.
Yeah.
If we find anything important, we can hide it there. If one of us needs to hide from someone, we can hide in there.
Never thought
Yeah,
I'd
I
be
think-
smuggling myself in it.
That would make a lot of sense, like narratively, for our group to have that.
Yeah.
Especially since we don't have a giant robot to worry about
I-
fitting in anymore.
Ooh,
I did want to get a little bit of RP. When you asked to repair the ship, a driftling will come over, a similar one that, not the same one that you guys had seen on that previous planet when you went to the restaurant, but there was a driftling, and he will be the one repairing your ship. Just walking up like, "Hey, I got this. Here we go." He gets a blowtorch. We'll walk up to it.
excellent.
Real quick, thank you very much, Barton Spray, for the donation. You're a boss.
Are you interrupt? No, I'm sorry.
I am interrupted.
Sorry.
There is also, it costs more than a lounge, but tranquil bunks. These magically enchanted beds allow creatures to get better, more restful sleep, increase the ship's livability rating by 1. In addition, you begin every combat encounter with 1 free advantage.
Ooh,
Hmm.
good night's sleep.
good night's sleep and 1 free advantage. That's 25,000 urgent though. So that would take out a big chunk of our bank.
What is that called?
Tranquil bunks.
Tranquil bunks.
Well,
So that would give livability and a free advantage to every combat encounter. for
That's
25,000.
really useful. That
Yeah.
actually is worth the additional 15,000 than just the lounge.
I agree.
I would say so too. And
Fu-
I think we've been doing pretty well entertaining ourselves by sitting on the middle of the bare floor plating,
Tina has
playing
got
our
a
drums.
Tina's got a hammock. She's good to go.
Okay, well, Clarins has definitely just been sitting in the middle of the floor playing his bongo drum.
Eldritch.
Nice.
I'm sorry, an Eldritchian?
Eldritchian.
What's an Eldridgeon?
It's
It's
a
an Eldritch. It's an Eldritch kitchen,
Oh lord.
but we can't afford it.
It's basically a self-sustaining kitchen that like.
It is. It's called an Oh my god. Look at that. It's a magic kitchen. What the
I mean,
fuck?
I think we only have one 4x4 space left.
That's expensive
Feel like
though.
they're
Yo.
I feel like the tranquil bunks are the best use of that.
That's
4x4
expensive.
space.
$50,000. 50,000 argent for like Bobby Flay's wet
Does
dream.
anyone-
Come on, give me a break.
Do any of us
If-
know how to cook canonically?
Yes, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Stella does know how to cook, but she only knows how to cook foods that she likes.
So
And like,
Tina 100% doesn't even know how to boil water in a microwave.
You just push the button. You hit the button, and
Which button do I push?
it's the one that
I'm
says.
sorry,
It's just,
I'm doing.
yeah, it's
I'm
good.
not doing it. I'm not doing an imitation of my
And-
freshman year roommate from college.
I'm like,
Did not
I'm-
literally.
That's
I
perfect. That's
sure-
perfect.
shit you not. Did not know how to boil water in a microwave.
That's cool. We all
so
learn.
like where
true
we
story.
buying like a
I'd say
lounge
it
and-
sounds like we're either buying a lounge or a tranquil bunks, and I think actually the wiser choice sounds like tranquil bunks because it would
Yeah.
fit right down here where the
Mhm.
lounge would be, and it's more money, but it's a good investment because it gives us
The-
that dope advantage on the combat.
Advantage at the start of literally not one per day. Every fucking combat is kind of crucial.
It is pretty
Yeah.
darn awesome.
I'm
Magic-
sold on the
magical
tranquil bunks.
bunks.
Magical bunks. It's
There you go, huh?
Like massage beds.
I was hoping I could click and drag.
You
but I
begin
can't.
every
Yeah.
combat
I can
encounter
really drag
with
it.
one free
Yeah.
advantage.
yeah,
Yep.
per person, per character.
No, just one free advantage. I think
Do they have
Oh,
the
these-
like
for the party.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, one.
Oh,
like
okay.
sketchy motel style like
It
I
just
wanna
says
confirm.
you.
This will be the
You,
actual
as in the
confirmation.
party.
Do you guys want the tranquil bunks?
yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Sure. It's magic beds. I mean,
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Sleepovers.
I didn't drag it in.
Slumber party. Oh my god.
Just gotta toss a pillow over at Stella.
this is great.
I was getting pretty tired of sleeping standing up in this closet.
Stella's like, I don't understand what you guys are talking about. I don't even sleep sitting down or lying down. I just sleep like this. And Stella just like floats in the air.
Well, just I don't know, float over the bed, I guess.
Immediately tosses a pillow at Tina.
Oh, it's on.
Oh yeah.
Tina immediately begins a pillow fight with Cal.
You guys, we just got this thing. You're gonna fucking ruin it now by throwing pillows all over the fucking place. Ow!
Very
Why you hit me in the face,
sturdy.
Kalerin? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be the dick? Why you gotta be the
While
asshole?
Stella's
Wait,
distracting Cal,
come at
Tina just
me.
like nails him in the back of the
Come at
head.
me.
Oh.
Whack.
Roll
While this is all
initiative.
going on, Clarence just goes and like sprawls on one of the bunks and then goes, "Don't let the bed bugs bite."
Speaking of which, where's your bag of dead bugs?
I am the bag of dead bugs.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's right. I
God.
forgot.
Oh,
Nice.
God.
It's so great. I love it.
This is so creepy. I'm not gonna be able to
So
sleep tonight.
you just keep
Oh.
all of you in your bunk. Cool?
Will do. It gives me a wicked headache when the bugs get too far away. Well, headache, is that the right word? I mean, like the
Bug
thing
ache?
that I think of as being my head or aches.
It's just bugging out. That's true.
The swarm of bugs kind of like vibrates when you say that bug.
This is never gonna stop being weird.
All right, so who's dragging this shit onto the
I
onto the
got it.
ship?
No worries.
Thank you, Gia.
Uh.
Ooh, look at that. Yeah.
Woo!
Wait a sec.
Nice.
Oh, it's bunk beds. It's like 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. I
Yeah.
thought it was 2.
It's
Okay.
4.
Well,
We
like
can
we'd have to
sleep
fight over
there.
them.
Oh god.
Oh, I guess I showed it to you guys. Whoops. It's
There
okay.
you go.
Enjoy it.
Considering I don't want to be like all down like at the bottom, I'd rather be at the top. So I'll just take the top left. Is that cool?
Tina immediately like leaps into top right.
Well, so she got the right idea.
Damn it.
Got the right idea.
Oh, God.
Clarins
Whatever. I'm smaller. It makes more sense for me to be up here.
Yeah.
shrugs and just like collapses onto one of the bottom bunks.
Feels a bit strange. You can feel every individual bug at the same time.
Oh, God, this is creepy.
Uh,
Sarah, now I know how you feel when I talk about mushrooms.
How do you collapse there? Let's hear it. Because are you staying in
Oh,
a
God.
humanoid form or you
Nope.
collapse?
Yeah, he like goes to flop over the way a humanoid would, but when he hits the bunk, the outline of his form kind of like loses its
Let me
cohesion.
pull,
and
let me
just
pull up
goes-
the safety deck for Matt. All right, there we go. There's a deck in the game. There's a deck in the game.
So
I
this
love it.
listen, when I first played when I first had Sarah and Maeve and the others, and Red and Megan or actually it was Megan at the time. It was oh my gosh, it was Alex. When we first did the House of Lament, one of the first bosses, well, one of the first like enemies that you face is a
That's so
swarm. It's a
horrible.
giant swarm of maggots that sort
Oh,
of like
God.
comes
I
down.
remember.
And I'm like-
I remember.
As I was like rolling initiative, I was like, I'm so creeped out. I just can't wait for them to kill this thing. And they wouldn't die. Like they just
They were so hard to kill.
you guys couldn't beat them. I'm like, please.
I
just kill
remember
them.
watching that.
It was so
Matt,
mean.
I gave you the cards if you want to deal any of them.
I'm
Feel
alright.
free. Well,
I'm
I'll
cool.
search.
I
But
would-
thank you for the
Well,
suggestions.
the cards are in your your
appreciate
roll
that.
20.
I got you.
So if you
I saw them.
Let-
They're great.
let
I
me
love
know.
them.
I would like to
yeah.
specify.
So for those who are curious, I'm sorry, Sarah. For those who are really curious, this remember has a safety deck inbuilt. It's basically a way of just saying, hey, I don't like this.
Yeah.
There's a red card says stop doing it. Yellow card says, hey, slow down. Green card says, I'm good.
Keep going.
And you can pretend like you're offended. You can be like, oh, it's awful. Yeah, we'll keep going.
Yeah,
That's what that-
apparently,
oh gosh.
apparently, Red died during that fight.
He didn't die. Actually, he didn't fight. He didn't die during that fight.
No, he got the crap kicked out of
He
him
did,
because
yeah.
he was the one who went under the porch.
He did go onto the porch. Yeah,
No, thus far, Maeve and I are the only ones who died.
that's true.
You guys need a healer, I swear.
We have one
Okay.
kind of.
Anyway,
Regardless, Stare.
So, yeah, what I just wanted to specify, I'm not a swarm of maggots. I'm a swarm of like beetles with like wing cases. And I know like bugs are bugs, but I just would like to point out that as far as bugs go, these are not the worst bugs that you could
Oh my
see.
god! I want to play one of the bug swarm characters. Be a swarm of butterflies.
is there a way to increase the size of this card in any way, shape, or form?
Okay, so we're actually calling for a stop here. All right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Okay.
So anyways,
So-
tossing another pillow.
Oh yeah.
Did you
There
guys
you
lower
go.
the amount in your ship? I
Oh,
will-
I was trying to see if I could make it bigger, Matt. I can't.
It was 25,000, right?
Yes, 25,000. I did not do it yet because I wasn't sure if you were doing
I
it.
just did it.
Thank you. How many we got left? 3,000 something.
7,600.
Okay. I don't think there's anything more we could buy
We,
component
the smuggling chamber is 5, but I say we keep that for things like stocking all of us up on a shitload of quick bandages.
I'm down. Do we have enough batteries for our shield generators too?
That is another good
That's
thing
another
to
good
buy.
one.
Because we don't
Oh.
have we didn't get the healing bay. We got the bunks instead.
We
We're
did
a
have an
little bit-
issue last. Yeah, we had an issue last issue. I want to remind everyone how those work. So if you have a regular shield generator, you have one shield, and you have to put that in before combat.
Mm-hmm.
I think it lasts 24 hours, if I remember correctly. You usually when you buy the batteries in packs 10. However, it gives you one shield. If you have a military shield generator, that's 2 shield health. So just be aware.
Oh,
If
the
you lose those,
batteries
you-
were packs of 10 when I bought them earlier.
I think they are originally. usually
Oh, well
packs
then
of
I
10.
have a fuckload. Okay.
Let me make sure real quick.
Check that because
Yeah.
I had purchased a bunch of them with my initial money, thinking that I had only purchased 4.
It might just be the number alone. I'm not sure. Let me look. But I just
Yeah.
want to remind everyone that's how that works. It's one or two shield, but you have to, and you can do this during combat. You can put a battery in during combat, but it does require a check.
You're
Plasma power cells.
right about the plasma power cells because I'm at 8 of 10 on mine.
Oh, then I had.
I
a lot
think
more
I
than-
think what happens is that when you they don't buy in stacks 10. They're 50 yards in each. They're not 10 each. I think when you start with the children, you might
Okay.
have 10. I don't remember. I feel like 10 is an important number, but I'm not finding it anywhere. So
I don't remember that part, but okay. I'm trying to get back to view all rules.
Yeah, so whatever number you have is the correct number.
I'm just gonna. I'll be right back. I just gonna grab some water. My throat's a little after
Do
that
it.
bug thing. Yeah, be right back.
Sorry, Matt.
That's all good. It happens, but no problem. Be back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what,
next one as well.
There we
what,
go. Mute
what
button.
to invest in next?
What do you have? Yeah, Andy, you guys
The
think about
heal-
buying?
The healing bay is too expensive now. I'm looking. Shit. Okay,
If you
it
want a
lasts for
cigar, you can
24
cigar.
hours or until it is removed by taking damage. Okay.
So your next trip is probably going to take. Oh, I have to look. I'm pretty sure it's like 30 or 40 days. So that's
Yeah,
just
so
there.
we probably want to seal some Argent then, whatever we have left over.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So they do just cost 50 Argent each. All right. I think that we should all buy a bunch of batteries and we should all buy a bunch of quick bandages.
Well, I think I'm pretty set on batteries.
Okay, I need batteries. So let's see who needs batteries. I need batteries. I gave my last one to Stella, I think. Or I gave some of them to Stella. How many do I have left? Yeah, I am out. I gave my last one to Stella because she was out of batteries.
I don't have any quick bandages though, so I could.
I
use
also
some
gave
of them.
Stella my last quick bandage. I was very nice to Stella in this last
were.
session.
And yet she's so mad at you.
And yet she's still mad at me about that stupid stain. Whatever. My med kit still has 9 uses left on it, so I feel like that's okay.
I've got for some reason I have 2 med kits. So
that
if
means
anyone,
that's 20 uses right there because a med
Yeah,
kit
so
gets
if
10
anyone-
uses.
Oh, that's
One
what I
for
was
med
thinking
kit.
of 10 uses. with the
Yeah,
med
10
kits.
uses is the med kit. Yeah.
That makes more sense.
yeah, so the med kit is different than the quick bandage though, right? Like I think the difference,
Med kit requires a roll,
right,
whereas a quick bandage, you just throw it on and they get a health level back.
right. So as a side note, if anyone would like half of my med kits or whatever, that's cool.
If you want to hand
Uh,
off a med kit to somebody, yeah.
Someone doesn't have one. And the other thing is it might be good for me to have a quick bandage just because sometimes it's not advantageous to do a check,
Yeah, no, exactly.
especially since I don't think my medicine's super high. It's not terrible, but it's not great.
Yeah, neither is mine. Oh, my medicine is terrible. My medicine's 4.
Mine's
So,
6.
All right, I
that
forgot.
actually reminds me, I want to see if I want to switch my skill monkey skills while we're running around doing shit. What do I have in there right now?
All right, I forgot I have a lightsaber now.
Okay, I'm back. Bro, you can have all the cards you want.
Oh, is it saying something about stealing?
Yeah.
I'm trying to move them back to the deck so I can hide them again.
That's fine.
I don't know how the cards work in Roll20 very well. They don't seem to be very intuitive.
There's a little bit of a learning curve, but you get used to it. We use them all the time on the other streams.
I don't seem to be able to actually see the cards in Roll20. I mean, I know
They're
they're
hidden
there,
right now.
Yeah.
but
Decks are
hidden.
controlled by the game master, and then when you
right. But I mean,
bring
I'm
them
just saying when there are cards played, I'm blind, so I have my screen highly zoomed in on whatever specific thing I'm looking at. So I probably can't see the part of the field that they're being displayed on.
You have what you can do is when the card is pulled out onto the table, you can hit Shift Z for any graphic that's on
Well,
the
you're
table.
just saying that you won't see where it is
Yeah.
because if it's not played
But
on the part of the
To,
screen
to
you're
be
looking at.
fair,
Mhm.
I think we're pretty. The point of the cards is more for I think people who are a little more introverted and don't want to be
Sure.
very obvious. I think in this group, I think we're pretty good at saying, "Hey, cut it out." You know?
Yeah, and I guess
So-
what I'm just saying is like for accessibility reasons, I understand that like it may not be great of me, but I really cannot function with like a visual warning for me to stop
It's
doing
fine.
anything mid-roll play.
I don't like that.
No,
I don't
that's
think it's particularly useful anyway. We're able to say it. So
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah.
something's bothering you, just let me know.
Some people feel
Yeah.
a little like weird about saying things, and so they just play a card, which is totally fine.
I feel
Yeah.
like this group is more than happy being like, nope, stop, not happy.
I put it on there for Matt just because it was kind of funny a little bit. So it was funny in like it was coincidence that BurnBryte has that safety card. He was like,
They
"Oh, I can
do.
do this, dude."
They really do.
All right, back to shopping.
Yeah. Oh, we're still shopping. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, what we were discussing is what, like, not for the ship, but like for us.
Mm-hmm.
My med kit still has 9 uses left, and Clarins has 2. So one of those can be passed off to someone else, and each of those have 10 uses. That's what has 10
Well,
uses. left.
I
But
might
we
need
were-
one. Yeah.
We were talking about needing. I mean, I would suggest giving it to whoever's got a decent medicine roll because they'll have a better chance of using it successfully.
Yep.
But we were
Hmm.
talking about picking up both power cells and quick bandages. I
have a
gave my
page.
last power cell and my last quick bandage to Stella in the last session, so I'm out of those.
Oh, it's EB.
Quick bandages
Oh,
are
you took him away.
quick bandages are 100 and power cells are 50. So we've got enough money for basically everyone to stock up as need be. What do people want to buy? And then I'll do the math.
My medicine is not great. It's a
I'm not
6.
good.
Well, quick bandages don't require a medicine roll. You literally just put the damn thing on and you get a health.
I know. I'm just saying that, like, I would think that if we take a look at everyone's medicine skill,
No, yeah, my medicine is 4.
So's mine,
Um,
but
I would like a quick bandage. And does somebody want my spare medicine kit?
I mean, you might as well just give it to somebody. My medicine's also 4, just so that more people have
Yeah,
the option
exactly.
of trying to use
what's
it.
your medicine stare?
6.
Well, then yours and mine is the same.
Then give it to mine and
Wow.
mine, and I have a med kit, and Cal's is 4, so give the spare to
We
Stella,
are
I would
not
say.
We are not effective doctors.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
so-
Nope.
Okay, so how do I remove one from my inventory?
I think you just click and type. This is a pretty straightforward character sheet.
Yeah, it's just it's gonna okay. You know what? You're right. I'll just rewrite these things so they say the right things.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, isn't there a little thing at the bottom with like a little plus and a pencil?
Yeah,
for
but that's
trying
for,
to
like,
remove.
Adding new things. I guess so. It said medkit ×2, but I guess like mechanically, there's actually no difference between the spot where it says medkit ×2 and if I
And
just
just making it say med
backspaced
kit
off.
times 1. Med kit
Sure.
×2.
Yeah.
exactly.
what I
If
did.
you wanted to remove something completely from your inventory, folks, if you click on the pencil at the very bottom of the list, then little trash cans appear
Ooh,
next to each item,
fancy.
which you can then click on in the same way that you can within Roll20 for, let's say, a D&D 5e game, and then just get rid of the item entirely.
Well, now that I've edited down to a single medkit, you can
Alright.
add a medkit to your inventory.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna count. So, who needs power cells, and how many do you want?
Oh, man. Let me see how many I have. I have 2. That's it.
Why the fuck did I give you one? Lucky Stella. All right. All right, I have none, so my generator
have
takes 2, so I'm gonna pick up 4. Clarins, do you need power cells?
Nope.
All right, so power cells, that's covered. Quick bandages, who wants them and how many?
I have none, so
I don't think anybody had. I think I was the only one who had them when we used
Yep.
them all.
I want one.
All right, let's go
Alright.
with 2 each. Let's call this even. Then we spend a solid an even 1,000 argent on all the stuff we're picking up right now. Everybody get what you need.
So that means I have 4 down.
You quick bandages, not power.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Quick bandages. Yeah, I don't have any.
Yeah, so add 1 in there, or add 2 in there.
Add
Everyone
2?
gets 2 quick bandages, and I picked up some power cells, and I will subtract our argent in a hot sec.
All right. Quick bandages with a Q. Boom, drag and drop. Bam. Love drag and drop.
Wait,
So
where are
much
you
fun.
dragging and dropping this from?
From the if you go to the compendium,
Ooh.
look at this. I'm shilling for
im-
roll 20.
the important thing to know is that you need to have your character sheet in the version where it's sitting inside the main window, not where it's a separate window.
Right.
Oh,
exactly.
Close
that
it
is-
and
That is good to know. 'cause
Yeah, close it
it's
and-
not.
yep, close it and reopen it so that you can see both at once if you can.
And then once you're in the compendium, you click on the equipment subsection on the right stair.
Mhm.
and then you'll see everything, and you can just drag shit as long as you're grabbing by the name. You grab by the name and pull it over. It'll turn into like a little rectangle with the name in it, and you drag and drop it right onto your character sheet, and it'll add it. And then you just adjust the quantity. That's it.
Okay, so I think I'm actually lost at in the compendium part.
So once you're in the compendium, right? You click on the
No.
compendium.
I don't
That's the
think
part that I don't
that's
know
the
where it
part.
is.
Click the I button. That's in the letter I at the top.
Over
right.
above
okay,
the chat,
that is
yeah.
the thing that's called the compendium. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the general term for that particular section within all of Roll20. That little I button is the compendium for the game that you're playing.
And because I have all the BurnBryte stuff bought for this game, you should have access to basically all the BurnBryte rolls in there.
Cheers to you for
Yep.
doing that, Kraw. You're the best.
I'll do
So then you click on the equipment subsection, which is the third one down. Yes, no?
Oh no, I figured this part out.
Oh,
Now that I know
good.
what the
Then
compendium is,
I will
I'm
shut
all
up then.
Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory once you get to the compendium. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
This explains why everybody else is adding stuff to their inventory so much more easily than I have been this whole time.
Listen, we all start somewhere, Stair. It's totally cool. I don't give a crap.
As I found out once it's in the SRD for D&D, I don't write anything. I just drag and drop.
It's pretty cool. When it works.
That's also one reason why I swapped character sheets, because my previous character sheet you couldn't do that.
Oh, God.
Ah.
The shaped one?
Shape is great.
Ugh, you're such a dick. I hate that.
It misses specific features that I really like. I like the fact that you can turn on editing and turn off editing, so you can't change anything you don't want to. That button, I think it should be in the normal sheet. That on-off editing, that's really nice.
Agree to disagree. I'm not sure what
Also,
goes
it's a
here.
better layout.
Maybe notes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did we edit? Yes, Whistler's ability is 4. That means we can all have 4 Nova points now, guys.
Yep, 4 Nova points.
Which means, oh, that's so exciting.
You know what's sad? Every time I get a Nova point, I pretty much use it within the next 5 minutes.
That's
Like-
not sad at all.
No, I actually reached a point where I was
Yeah.
because I'm still sitting there. I haven't rolled a D6 skill in a while.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only thing I need to get another Nova point, and I kept thinking that we could only have 2, so I burnt one last.
Oh, I was going to think about that. So this is how I think about it. Once you get to max Nova points, you no longer get any credit
Yeah.
towards any dice rolls.
But the thing
I was
is,
gonna-
I wasn't at max Nova points. I just thought I was.
I'm not saying for the future, because I think we had that
Okay.
question last session. If you're at max Nova points, don't darken any of your dice
Right.
until you've used a Nova point.
That's cool. That
Um,
makes sense.
Okay.
Because otherwise you can just save a Nova point. That's
Yeah,
Well,
you're
I would,
banking it,
I would
that's
say I would
garbage.
say you couldn't bank. You just, if you get to full, they just empty, but you don't fill anything up.
Yeah, that sounds weird that you would just set every one but one. You would avoid using that one dice. You know, it gets
Yeah.
to some weird.
Okay,
I
I
don't
guess
wanna
we
roll
get
a
to some
dice.
weird meta shit. I was like, I just haven't rolled a D6 because none of my D6 skills were useful
Yeah.
in anything
I
that we were doing.
can't remember who was at max Nova points last session, but someone was. I just wanted to answer that.
It was
so-
me,
I
and
was.
it was me, but I actually wasn't. I only thought I was.
Oh, okay.
I-
Yeah, just
I
you were-
also was.
You were okay.
Okay.
You also was okay.
Yeah, because I
Actually,
was banking my
Sarah
Nova
used the
points.
correct grammar there, and you
Yeah,
made it
she,
anyway.
did.
he did. Yeah, it sounded weird to me. I don't know why. I also was. That sounds weird.
I also was.
Some grammatical constructions are inherently weird when you.
Now
go
I'm thinking. Sorry, this is a complete derailment. It's just like now suddenly, like I'm hearing it. It's like, why does it sound so weird? It's not-
Because
it's
your
correct.
brain is chemically like adjusting to what your audible senses are putting into it, and it sounds weird. Like when you say the word, I don't know. Let's pick a
Weird.
word.
Weird.
Pick
See,
any
no, not
word,
the-
and if you
I would also
No,
like to
if
pause.
you
Weird-
pick any
weird-
word and
weird's
say
really
it
good.
a bunch of times in a row, it doesn't sound like a word anymore.
That's right.
The word,
That's the
the
thing.
word weird looks really weird. If you look at that word, it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Weird
It
is a
shouldn't be
strangely
weird. It
assembled
should
word.
be like weird.
Weird, yeah.
Yeah.
I would also
Anyways, I'm-
like to
oh, sorry.
posit that you're used to people speaking sloppily, and when you hear someone construct sentences correctly, it sometimes sounds strange to your ear.
Wow, that was the most
That's a bit of a
backhanded
high
compliment
horse
I
right
have
there.
ever
I like
heard.
it.
That's a bit of high horse
Ever.
right there. Let me tell you. I corrected Matt on Chronos.
That
earlier,
was
all right? Calm down.
amazing. Revenge is mine. Okay, I'm done.
And I got to use the word posit in a sentence.
You did.
That's a great word.
All right.
Now,
Are we
backing
done
off this
shopping?
Derailment. Let's go on
So
to the.
yeah,
no, we're-
we've done shopping.
Okay.
we've done shopping. Good.
Done,
I'm
we're
gonna
done
take
with the
my-
shopping montage.
I'm taking my.
We have
positive
committed
condi-
purchase.
Gotta take my positive condition off. It's been a while. Okay.
Your positive condition or your positive condition?
Lord God, why?
Don't make me come over there. I don't remember what state you're in. I feel like it's Kentucky or it's
It is
Missouri. One of those. It is Kentucky. Oh, that's why people speaking normally doesn't make sense to you.
Oof.
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 Just JK.
Well,
love
there
you,
goes
pal.
there goes our Kentucky subscription
It's
elements
actually,
right there.
It's actually true. Okay.
Thanks, Sarah.
I'm sorry to derail again. I shouldn't do it, but I swear, if you say aluminum foil in Kentucky, you say aluminum full. I swear to God, aluminum
Full.
full. Full. I'm like, what the hell are you saying? It's a foil. For the
I
love of
grew-
God.
I grew up where people say wooder and milk, so I'm
I'm-
used to this shit.
I would
Yorkshire?
like
The
a,
Maritimes.
I would like a glass of milk.
Milk.
Oh my god.
Anyway, sorry to go back to shopping.
It's
Sorry.
as if a million
I thought we
banjos
were
suddenly
done
screamed out in
shopping.
terror. We're suddenly
I
silenced.
think we. I mean, I did. We do call where
I think I
grew
killed
up.
Sauron for that one. Look
my
at him, he's
God.
dead.
All right, all
I
right,
mean,
then
we
we'll-
do call it Pennsyltucky where I grew up. So,
All right.
all right.
Back from not backhandedly insulting me. Let's keep going.
I think we're done shopping.
Yep.
Can we
Next.
Yeah,
go
we're
to
done.
Solar Argent?
Okay, we're done. We're done. We're done.
Ooh.
I took care. I took care of the Argent. It's good.
Are we stealing Arjun?
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
did you
good
wanna
point. We
seal
should
any?
seal it. We'll get some investment
Yes.
return on that, right? Because we're not going to buy anything anytime soon.
Well,
If
we're
we're
gonna
now
be
leaving.
in
I-
space for a
So
while.
just to be aware of how that stealing Arjun works, so you guys are aware. This trip's gonna take a while to Cypher. I think it's 40 days. If you spend 100 days with sealed without ever opening it,
Right.
it'll double.
Yep. Which means we
Okay.
get $6,000 in 40.
However, if you
100
open it
100
anytime,
days.
if you open it at any time, it doesn't compound, so you'll have just the same amount.
I mean, are we going to be adventuring for another 100 days? Let's think.
If it's
I'd
gonna
say-
take us 40 days to get to Cyprus, is it Cyprus or Cyprus?
I would say Cyprus. Yep, you're in the
Cyprus.
country, Cyprus.
Yeah.
I would say Cyprus. Just
Like,
like
I've heard it
like,
pronounced both
like
ways.
Cronus. Cronus.
Okay. Either way, if it's gonna take us 40 days just to fucking get there, I feel like yes, we'll probably be adventuring for before we make enough money to need to spend any.
Sorry, it's not doubling. It's a 10% increase.
What the fuck? What kind of
See, I
bullshit like Fed exchange system is
I
this?
thought doubling sounded like a bit much, but I wasn't gonna call you out on it because it was.
I
on my
had to
paper.
look. I was like,
Welcome to the end of the galaxy.
Where-
10% interest.
Like when
it's
somebody
pretty
does
high,
bad.
to be honest.
Listen,
It's like when somebody does bad math on their credit card receipt. You always pick whichever number is in your favor.
I work.
That's like 33% interest a year. That's a lot of games.
That's less than
Really,
like a
it's
standard APR on a credit card, for fuck's sake. Like, honestly.
Wait,
a
10%.
credit card, man. That's different.
10%. This is money that we have, not money we owe someone.
It's
The market on
barely
average
even
increases
usually,
7%
guys.
every year, Matt. Come on.
Like, a savings account does not give you 10%. So I guess that's like
There you go. So-
decent.
A savings account makes to be lower than market rate.
I know. Jesus.
all right.
I made
Oh
like
my god.
35
Enough
cents on my
financials.
savings
Are we
Sorry, okay, I
stealing our
derailed
money?
again. Yeah, stealing. Are you stealing?
Let's keep out 600. We've got 6,600 right now. Let's steal 6,000 and keep 600 out just in case we need to buy incidentals like more
Yeah.
power cells.
Are you
How did
putting
we get-
7,000 then?
How do we get
Oh, you spent
6,600? I
You
thought.
spent, you spent 1,000 on stuff, didn't you? Like medkits.
Yeah, we just bought quick bandages. We were at 76,
Oh.
and then we just bought quick bandages and power cells.
I
so
thought
now
we
we're at
had like
66.
36. My
we had
fault.
30. We had 32,
Right.
and change, and then we spent 25.
Right.
So that I mean,
oh,
Kraw
so
did
then
the math.
okay.
So it was 76 something, or it was 7,600 even after.
Okay, I got you. Enough
and,
said.
yeah.
Enough said. Enough
And
said.
then we
So-
spent 1,000 on bandages and power cells.
Right on. Okay.
This has been a deeply riveting trip to Space Walmart.
Yes, it
God.
has. So now, are we just do we have anything else we need to do on Ozobni, or are we just
Play the slots.
Clarins is probably going to go visit his parents.
Clarins parents.
Yeah, his
Nice.
his
nice.
various parents.
What are
And-
who are his parents? I have no idea. So tell me.
Yeah, I made a list somewhere. Clarins has 5 parents.
Didn't realize that. Didn't realize that Zavoid did that many ways.
They don't necessarily, but Zivoy are
A lot of holes.
Zivoy are pretty flexible in their family groupings. So that just happens to be the number of parents that Clarins has. So I like to think that like through conversation with the rest of you, he's referred to his parent and then like said a name. And you've all noticed it's like more than the normal number of parents you would expect someone to have, but you think he's probably just lying to you about what his parents' names are,
Okay.
or like forgetting what they're called.
Do you
that's
need
like
to
the-
have that many like parents in order to like gestate, meaning like to produce offspring? Like, do you have
No.
to have 5 parents?
No, according to the compendium, it is any number greater than 2, but it's usually more than 2.
I have 2 questions for you, Clarins. First of
Yes.
all, what of your 5 parents? Who's the closest one? What's their name?
The closest one?
If we assume
Yeah,
he's the closest one.
the closest one is one of his parents' name is Rayroy, and he's always been closest with Rayroy.
Okay. And then can you remind me? I don't think I wrote this down in anywhere for me myself. One of your crewmates' names from before you started the campaign.
I think the only one that I've ever specified before is the cat whose body I've been walking around in, and that was Orenorit.
Orenorit?
Yeah, Orenort.
O-R-E-R. Sorry, say again.
Orenoret.
Renoret.
Now is that so? That would have been Tin Orenorit, technically.
That is
Okay.
the non-binary name version for the Or
Oh, the aura.
Enoplan. Yeah,
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. I didn't remember that existed. That's cool.
yep, that's one of them.
Interesting.
So whose body are you in when you?
Norit would be his.
I assume you're visiting Rayroy.
Yeah, I'm visiting my
And
parents.
I have 2 questions for you again. What body are you inhabiting right now?
I'm a swarm of bugs.
And what body are they inhabiting right now?
They are an Ulran right now.
Over. Okay.
They're a crystal dude.
Clarins, is that you?
Yes.
It's good to see you, my boy. I don't know how to even. Do I hug you? I haven't seen a Ronin in a.
I'm still getting the hang of the structural integrity, but I would appreciate it if you would give it a try.
I think we're gonna pass on that one. I've had a good few years in this one.
Oh, come on, Dad. And then
What can
like,
I? Okay,
Clarins goes like he wants to roughhouse. He starts like making like
nah.
punching moments.
a little old for that now.
Oh, come on, you're still a young spring chicken, Dad. I'm sure you can still win in a good old slug wrestling match.
Maybe one of these days. I might try again. What can I do for you, Clarins?
Well, I just thought I'm going to be out in deep space for a while, and well,
Oh, you're with. Hold on a second. Had it. Flying out with Ornort and the rest of them again?
no, not exactly.
Oh,
I guess I didn't come around home last time I was here. Unfortunately, things went kind of sideways with Orenorit, but well,
like you got in a fight with them?
no, well, yes, but well, I guess I should just say it. He died. But you know, like I still keep him close at hand, but I had to do this whole bug thing for a while.
Died. How did he die?
There was
No, actually, sorry, you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
no. I'm doing this in character. He
I'm-
was.
So
Well-
was Kraw.
Oh, okay. I thought you were giving me an out of character.
No,
We were out exploring near the blight or the burn, and the truth is I'm not entirely certain what happened. There was
how did you know he died then? I guess you have his
Well-
body. You mentioned that, so I guess never mind.
yeah,
It's like
that's the
I'm sorry for your loss. I didn't realize he had passed.
I
I don't know if you
mean
told any of us.
no, well, I never came home. Well, I wasn't able to come back to Ozobni in between my last mission and this one. You know how it is working for the ARC and all.
You're working for the RC?
Yeah, exactly. I'm very proud of my legitimate space-faring work, Father.
You don't have to call me father. You can just call me Ray, or you're old enough.
Really, that means so much to me. I've always dreamed of the day when I would earn your respect to call you by your first name. Thank you.
Is there a
Ray
reason
Roy?
you're sounding so stiff? Is everything all right? You
It
seem
is
kind of
mostly just that I'm
hooking up.
having a lot of trouble vibrating these wing casings in a way that makes recognizable speech.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. When you do that, imagine instead of being each individual bug, just imagine you're all of them at once. Every one of them, everything, everywhere.
I think perhaps that's the problem. This distributed consciousness thing is rather difficult to wrangle, but
No,
I'm sure-
don't think of it as distributed. Think of it as one.
Oh,
Just like any other body you inhabit, it's just one body.
no, thank you.
Wings. No, I'm serious. The more you think about it as individual beings, the less control you're going to have. Let them do their own thing.
You notice that Clarins, who is like kind of loosely vibrating, seems like he seems to solidify more into like the shape of a humanoid.
Good. He pats you on the shoulder, kind of. It's weird. He like, yeah, good job, Clint. Anyways, I have to go back to the restaurant. I'm sorry, I'm quite busy day actually. It's got a lot of demand, but I will say, good luck on whatever you're doing. And if you ever need anything, you can call me. And if you ever feel bad about or it, let me know. It sounds like you're getting along all right, but hey, I understand.
Thanks, Ray Roy. And if you ever need help with the family restaurant business, give me a call. Maybe
I'll
it's
throw you
time
one.
for me to hang up my space boots and get into the
Hey, if you're having fun, do it. It gives you the most fun.
family bakery business.
Maybe. And I think that's when they peel off. Was anyone else with Clarins watching that conversation or seeing it from a distance or outside?
No, I think TinaKiala went off looking to see if she could find any of her Jura buddies to try to get info on Cyprit.
Or what buddies? I'm sorry.
Jura, the organization she's affiliated with, the crazy burn adventurers who like to go do stupid
Can you
shit
spell
that'll
that?
get them killed. XURA.
XQRA is how that word is spelled?
XURA.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I was like, wow, that
Or
is,
the individual.
Poor enunciation.
that is
They're
This is-
probably in a more.
This is how the bored rich girl ran away from home, as she joined the Jura and then split off.
Do you know anyone from the Jura here?
I mean, this is where I left them when I was like ran off with these guys. So
I'm asking more for you to make some more if you want to, or not.
oh, sure. I'm gonna say an Ulran named Delvis.
Delvis, right?
Delvis. I didn't mean it, but it's happening. So I'm gonna say he moonlights as a like lounge singer.
Oh God, I'm not singing for you. I
No,
know
I
Matt loves
wasn't.
it.
I wasn't gonna make you. I didn't mean to make it sound like Elvis, and then it did. So
Oh, I was thinking something different, but that's okay.
no. I was like, because the first thing that came to my head was Davos, and I'm like, no, that's Game of Thrones. Try again. You need to make it spacier, and so
Okay.
it turned into Delvis.
She's a different voice. Shall we? You find Delvis, and where you'd expect a back alley, maybe like not a karaoke club, but one of those late night clubs you might go to that has seating. It's not that's everyone standing up like one of those dancing cards,
No.
but it's still a bit more hedonistic than the average population. He's leaning back in his chair. I'm not doing my own. So lean back. He's leaning back in his chair, one foot on the table, the other foot underneath that foot. Like his eyes are closed. He's leaning upwards, looking up.
I'm
There's just
gonna
someone singing in the back. They're okay, not great.
totally going to sneak up behind him, grab him by the shoulders, and say, "I've been looking for you."
Wait, I know that voice.
And then I'm gonna just
Vincent,
start
come to me?
laughing.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
I'm gonna start laughing and just give Mickey a huge hug from behind and be like, "You are too easy."
You're just good. What can I say?
Whose husband
Oh.
did you piss off this time?
Oh, let's just say one of the other, families doesn't like me at the moment, so I'm hanging out here having a drink rather than walking around town where I might get shot.
That's, probably a wise decision. So,
Yeah.
hey, I hooked up with this new, like, I don't know, made some friends. We're kind of just like jaunting around, checking shit out. And they want to head over to Cyprus. And I have totally never been to that side of the galaxy. What can you tell me? Like, what do I need to look for?
Cyprus. Let me tell you,
Cyprus.
I know nothing, but I can look it up for you.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Would you?
But I could also show you how to look it up. And it'll pull out his pad like absolutely the most condescending way. Like, here you go. He'll like show you like
God, you're such a prick. Are you telling me that none of the Jura have ever gone to Cyprus?
oh, I'm not saying they haven't. I'm just saying you could have looked it up before you asked me.
Excuse me.
The compliment isn't going to tell me what I want to know, bro.
All right, I was just messing with you. All right, Cyprus. Yeah, that's on the edge of the burn, right? Right next
Yeah,
to it.
like
if I remember correctly.
right there.
Oh, it's also got a whole bunch of green asteroids around it that
Excuse
block
me.
you from getting in.
Bless
You
you.
gotta be
Thank you.
careful when you go over there. I have lost a few adventurers of my own that I've hired going there.
Shit, good to know. How did you get around?
I don't go there.
Oh, okay. But like, are there any like tips? I mean, what, like, obviously people go there. So like, what's the deal? How do you get in?
Fly around them.
Fly around them. You are so fucking, how drunk are you?
I'm not much.
Why the hell did I come ask you for information instead you're the only one I could find?
Hey, you got green asteroids, all right? It's not like you can just shoot them all. There's a whole bunch. It's a massive shield. They call it the Cypress shield, all right? It's not like you can just blow up a few and get past. You actually have to, blow up a few, then go through it. You get
Blow
the
up a
point?
couple and then get through it. So it's like,
Or you can just fly through it. I mean, if you're really confident in your ability, hey, however you want to do it.
okay.
Now you want to know what Cypress system? Honestly, I think most of the planets abandoned in that system at this point.
Maybe there's some good goodies behind that. Am I right?
No. It's right next to the burn.
You were no
They-
fun.
they've
No fun
evacuated.
at all. Oh my God. Why did I come talk to you? Okay, you know what? You stay here and get drunk. I'm gonna go.
Hey, I will.
It was fun. Probably stay the hell off of Valdi, and I'll catch you later.
I'm sure I'll be there in the next few days if someone has any luck.
Well, hope you don't die, or I don't. I don't know. Bye. I'm just gonna leave the bar and be like, oh my God, why did I ever hang out with these assholes?
All right. Kalerin or Stella, anything you guys want to do?
I think Stella will look around Ozobni for some, I guess, some kind of either gallery or museum or some kind of a space in which to showcase her art.
Okay. You could probably find a few, but we'll go with the closest one. You find it's not a museum, it's an art gallery. And right now they're not on a show today, but there are a few people, and you could probably get in with a few. It's not like a new showing, it's been around for a bit. So it's not super crowded when you get nearby. At the front desk, there is a Keithuk, a male Keithuk, in some green leather and a very strange purple threading throughout. And I see you come up. Hello, man. Can I help you?
Hi, my name is Stella Vella, and I am a burgeoning artist, and I'm hoping that you are in the business of selling and or producing art pieces here on Ozobni.
Yes, absolutely.
Excellent,
Yeah,
I am so
if
glad
you-
to
if
hear
you-
that.
If you're interested, I can show you around.
Oh, I would like nothing more. What was your name again?
My name is Bakal. It's my first name. And then my name is Maidon. Bakal Maidon.
Picard Maidon. All right, okay, nice to meet you, Picard.
Good to meet you, Stella. Now, please, I'll show you around. And he shows you just there's differences. So some of them are more, you would guess, some older art. from more famous pieces that are probably copies or copying the style. Some newer contemporary stuff that is still like recognizable art. And then you obviously there are parts that are for lack of a better term, postmodern. They are not what you would normally consider art. And he just brings you around, showing you a whole bunch of them. Is there a specific one you want to look at?
Oh no, I do adore all of this. Well, I guess I just call it kind of amateur hour stuff. It's just real, it's real nice, but it's just not my thing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it's all right. You always use some new blood and all that. I don't see any pieces about, I don't know, the burn. That's for sure.
Well, if you look over here, and he points to one of the postmodern pieces, you note that this cut-out sphere symbolizes the universe being consumed by the burn, ever so slowly, of course.
Yeah, it's a little gauche. It's a little on the nose. I don't know. It seems a little too forward thinking. It's a shame you don't have somebody who has better talent. That's fine.
Are you trying to suggest something?
Oh yeah, I'm so glad you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, like I said, I have myself been an artist for many years. I have myself as well quite a variety of art styles. My portfolio is very large, and I think that with me, you would get exactly what you need in terms of a breath of fresh air when it comes to probably new viewers, people who'll be willing to come in and spend the absolute money needed to keep this place running. Because I don't see a whole lot of people around here. I'll be honest.
You say a large portfolio. Do you have an example?
I could certainly provide it if you would like.
If you're so keen. You seem pretty confident on your piece.
Yes, Stella, although she does not have her book of sketches with her, she left it on the ship. She says,
I mean, I could do you one right now. I could just, from extempore, just from my own little brain, I could do a sketch. I could do a sketch of you. You'd be a good model.
If you want to make a piece, I can provide some, if you so wish, and we'll see the reception to it, if you'd like.
I mean, I have done several pieces before. They're sort of all, they're from different frames of mind. I've done.
As I said, we can provide materials for you to make a piece right now, and some sort of impromptu.
Oh, I would like nothing more. I would like nothing more. What kind of mediums are you guys currently equipped with?
Out of game. What did you say? I'm sorry.
What kind of media? What kind of art media?
Okay, out of game. I'm not getting what you're saying. Art
media, what kind of meaning? Like clay, metal. Sketch work.
He might bring you to a back room where there are. I don't know all these terms. I'm sorry. I don't.
That's all right. My wife's an artist. It's a journey.
Let's just say there's a whole bunch of media that he has a choice of. Though there are some that are less than others, less common. Perhaps like clay, for example, will be less common.
Sure.
But obviously the normal. I don't even know what they're called. The things you normally draw on, just like a simple painting.
Yeah.
So there's a name for it. I forget what they're called.
Canvas. Yeah, a canvas. So Stella says,
do you work in acrylics or oils around here? Do you have any handy?
Yes, but if you're going to use those, you might have to pay for the usage of those materials.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There are some that cost something. Yes.
Well, I mean, if you have anything laying around, I'd be more than happy to give you a sample of my vast talent.
We can give you some of the ones that we're probably going to send out because we're low on them, such as they'll bring out some more empty containers of it, not fully empty, but there's not as much in them left because they've been used quite a bit.
Okay. Stella sort of looks disapprovingly down. She says,
the quality, just.
Well, you must understand that for an artist like yourself who has not provided a portfolio, we cannot just give you
Yeah,
all
of
the
course. I
material.
mean, but my portfolio is back on my ship. What's not our ship? But yeah, I guess I'll just do with whatever you guys have. It's fine.
And since it's out of combat, Matt, and not super, I'm gonna let you decide what happens here.
So Stella sort of looks at all these materials and remembering back to the beautiful flora from the planet that she was just on, this planet Yalbis, she will begin to create a sort of what's the best word I could put for it? It's just like a landscape, right? A landscape.
A landscape of what?
A landscape of the plants that were. Oh, sorry, not the plants. It's more like an underwater landscape because the Albus was underwater, right? Like most of the stuff was like it was all like an aquarium, yeah. So yeah, I think that she would do like an underwater scene with a variety of fish and coral life and make it look as sort of in a very impressionistic kind of way, right? We're not talking realism style here,
Right.
but in very sort of nothing that would take too long to do, but broad strokes, broad ideas here, but brilliant colors, like more of a Gauguin, if anything. If we're going to talk about specific kinds of painters.
I guess then the question would be for you, Matt. Does it look good? Out again.
I think it looks dope. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll add on this then. While Stella does make it, and the Keithhook does seem relatively impressed with the lack of material to build it. Stella might feel, and you can decide how this goes, but this isn't if you're looking for like the piece de resistance. It's not that.
No.
But,
No. Stella wants to sort of. This is the entryway into that, though.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
He looks at it like, it looks rather good, but we'd have to see what the reception is afterwards.
Oh yeah, I'll be more than happy to. I mean, this was just a sketch. This is just like a nothing. It's like I'll do this 30 minutes.
Yes, we do have a place on the floor for newer artists who wish to flourish. We can put it there, and maybe in some time we can tell you if it's sold or not.
I would be more than happy to.
And we can give you the money, obviously, with some commission for the museum, what's called the gallery to present it.
Oh, absolutely. I'd be more than happy to supply you if there is indeed a demand for it. But allow me, please.
And Stella like goes over and grabs a very small paintbrush, something, not small, but like small enough. Considering the landscape is probably like one of these big ass, like I don't know, it's probably like 42 inches wide and 30 inches tall. So the paintbrush is like that big, right?
Of course, you have one.
Of course, I have one. I've been just doing terrain like all week long with painting Warhammer. Yeah, so she just takes it and she dips it into the red, and she just wiggles her little tentacle and signs Stella. Not Stella Vella, just Stella.
We'll write down your name, and if you want it to be presented, we can put it in that position.
I do dearly appreciate it. You'd be so kind.
We like to have newer artists in the scene and not just exist with all the old guard.
Are you married?
Yes.
Oh, that's a shame. I mean, good for you. Good for her. Him. Whoever. That's cool. Yeah, everything's cool.
We'll say for those who are curious, out of game, Keithhook tend to be much more friendly than other species.
Yeah, I noticed.
If you guys aren't aware.
That's why we don't have any Keithhook in our goddamn gang.
Anyways, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Which ones are the Keithhook again?
The bug. They're like the big bugs.
Bugs.
The big beetles.
They're very much like they actually get advantages and other things from just being near other Keithhook for a bit. It's kind of interesting.
Just one bug.
They're very sociable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just one big one. I will say, so he brings you to where he's going to set up in the gallery. He sets it up, and then maybe after some time of looking at it, Stella will leave. And I'd like to remind everyone how Stella started this campaign. Very shy, very lack of self-confidence. the question to you, Matt, is was she faking it? When she gets out, she's like, or is she like, I know I did right?
I think there has been a change in Stella since she's met these folks a little bit that she probably wouldn't have had she not. There's parts of her that are coming out of some parts of her personality are a little bit less favorable, perhaps, than others. She's getting a little irascible. She's getting a little too big for her britches, perhaps. But she's definitely not, she's definitely not the shy girl from the rich family that she started out as.
That I
But when
got drunk
she-
with in the bar in that first session.
Exactly.
So when she leaves, she's not like exasperated. She's
No, she's
Just-
excited.
excited.
She's excited. She's hopeful, but she doesn't want to show it to very many people.
Let's go to Kalerin. What are you doing?
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt from chat. Red Platinum. Stella gained confidence from killing people. Yes.
True.
Well said.
As one does.
He did kill Jelsac. The running captain of 11 minutes.
Probably at the bar getting plastered.
Great, our pilot's hammered.
Oh, great. It's all right. We have autopilot.
What's new?
Well, yeah, I guess then we're gonna, after all of your bits, unless you want to do something specific, Kalerin,
No, not that I can think off the top of my head.
that's fine. That's okay. Eventually, you all end up back to the ship, and I'll let you guys behave as you want. Though Tina's gonna be late because she's not here yet, and so she's relaxed.
She's
Three
dealing
of
with
you
it.
get here, and Tina will get here in a second.
All right.
On the
I
ship.
take you guys had fun, right?
Define fun.
I don't know, going about doing the thingies that you do when you go out to do the stuff. I'm
I
just
went to go see Ray Roy. My dad?
the ray gun.
No, Ray Roy, my dad.
Oh, the railroad.
Yeah.
Ooh,
the
why would you go
railroad.
see your dad?
Why would you see a railroad?
Because he lives here.
And if my dad lived here, I would be leaving the planet as soon as possible.
My dad's not a railroad.
Well, maybe I like my dad.
Okay, I guess that's a thing that some people do.
I mean, Kiala,
Hmm?
Yeah,
Who?
me,
the cat.
dumbass.
I'm talking about
Oh.
the cat.
She's a fluffy kitty.
Shut the- Oh, okay. No, wait. Actually, that feels really nice. Okay, just like more to the left.
You like
Kiala,
you like that? That's weird.
I know you use your parents' nickname a lot for our endeavors. Are you at all concerned that they're going to look into that?
No, like everyone who knows them does that. It's just kind of how it works.
See,
Yeah, like I mean, to be honest, my parents are like there and stuff, but I don't know. They want me to take on the family business and either, run the supply lines or be my mom or whatever.
That
but
sounds-
the universe is on fire. Like, what is the
Also,
point?
Also, that sounds really dull and boring, just
Also that.
where's the fun?
I spent my entire life learning how to be nice to assholes at parties. And so, yeah, that's a skill they gave me, and I'm going to use it when it comes in handy, but that's not how I want to spend the rest of my life.
I mean, and given the amount of the orange liquid, orange juice in the sky that's like slowly building in on us, I'm just saying, life is too. What's that phrase again?
precious.
Drunk?
Life is too drunk.
The
Yes.
whistler points in. What?
Yes.
Can
What
I-
what the invisible ghost said.
Speaking of life being short, can I give you a little thought exercise that you might find a bit interesting?
That sounds way too exhausting. But
So
go ahead.
you've all got at least two parents, right?
Yeah.
which means you should have at least 4 great-grandparents.
Sure.
8 great-grandparents, right? Sorry, I get confused about mammals sometimes.
Oh, 8 great. Yeah, 8.
Yeah.
4
okay.
grandparents, 8 great grandparents, all of whom are deceased, but yes, they exist.
Okay, so here's my question for you. Your great-grandmothers, you should have 4 of them. Do you know what their maiden names were?
Hold on, and I'll like pull out my slab and
Yeah, no,
start
no,
going through.
don't pull out the smart
Then
slap. I mean, just
no, I have
just
no
off the top of your
idea.
head. It's not. I'm not challenging you or anything. I don't know
We
mine
don't.
either.
I mean, the thing is, like, don't really change our names when we get married. Like, our spouse doesn't have anything to do with it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Like,
So
and their names were mostly the same as mine. A few things different. Like, I know what their, well, I know my grandmother's personal names are.
I knew one of the
So,
4.
here's
That's
what I'm
it.
getting at. This exercise might have gone a little bit off the rails because there's like differences in how our species reproduce. So I don't necessarily have the same exact example that I would for my own people. But like, so here's what I'm getting at. This is someone who you share like potentially what is it, 1/8 of your total genetic code with. Like, they're closely related to you enough that they could be the one that you got your particular shade of fetching eyes from. And yet, when we think about it, we can't recall simple details. We don't know what their mother called them. We don't know what their personal name was, something that they personally would have heard every day. This is someone who is directly in your own personal lineage, and yet as far as direct impact on your life is concerned, it's difficult to draw any direct relation to them. And this isn't a bad thing. I bring this up to say that you and me and everybody else has a line of 1 million ancestors, none of whose names and stories we individually know. And that's actually totally okay. That's just how life works.
1 million is a really big number.
It is. And my point is that the fact that you don't remember their names or what color their eyes are or what their favorite soft drink was doesn't change the fact that they had many days when they drank their favorite drink and looked up at the sky and thought it's a good day today and lived their lives and enjoyed them. And the fact that maybe we're going to be the last generation or close to it in this galaxy doesn't change the fact that we've all got our lives to live here and now and to experience and enjoy. You got to live in the moment is what I'm saying.
That's literally what I'm doing.
Well, then we're cool.
Okay.
I got everything up to
I'm gonna go just kind of
grandparents.
very, very confused look on her face, wander over, climb into her hammock, and start scrolling through her smart slab.
Stella's still trying to figure out like the whole like everything after grandparents.
I'm just thinking of squares.
Clarins is unaware that he's just rambled aimlessly at people for like several minutes and feels like he's had like a profound conversation. So he's just like nodding to himself and looking off into space like, yeah, live in the moment.
Yeah, it's like Tina got it. She just can't figure out why he felt compelled to say it. And that's why she's just like, okay, I'm going to go research Septur over here. My friend was useless.
I'm curious, actually. I think I know. I think I get a feeling why that was said, but I'll let you guys continue.
What are we talking about again?
Go
The
to
whistle
sleep,
the whistle can
Cal.
play, yeah. The whistle actually chime in. Clarins, is the body of Jelzak affecting you?
Maybe.
You gotta be careful with the in the moment.
Yeah. How would I know if it was?
Well,
Is
let's
this
just. I don't know. I'm the ship. I have a little bit of intelligence, but not nearly the emotional baggage that all of you have. I can only say that I know from what you guys have mentioned and what I know of Jealousek that he was hedonistic.
That's fair. This doesn't. I'll have to think about this. Thanks, Whistler.
Who's got time to think?
Cal, go to sleep.
You guys
You're not
rest in the. You guys rest in the
you're-
bunk.
You're not my mom.
You guys rest in the
God,
bunk
no.
beds for the night, and you go about your 40-day journey to the Cypress system.
Kalerin is like
Yeah.
a bratty drunk this whole time. He's just like shouting at Whistler.
I mean, if you guys for is there anything you guys want to do in the meantime? I leave it up to you guys.
Listen, sleeping for 40 days sounds like the best possible of all situations. Right?
Tina's gonna sleep. She's gonna have a dance party. She's gonna practice her violin.
A dance party with whom?
Herself.
Of course.
Okay, just making sure.
And
Uh,
anyone else who wants to join, but I'm definitely picturing a musical montage where Tina hacks into the speakers of the ship and is blasting whatever the hell kind of music a 16-year-old Eno girl wants to listen to.
So
Wait,
you're like,
roll the
well-
tapes. You play the music. What does everyone do?
I
So
would like
wait.
to posit that
Yeah.
I have become a lot better at percussion now that I'm a swarm of bugs.
Is it whole just like
I-
a bunch of like you have the best drum roll ever?
Straight through.
No, but like I feel
Well,
like
we-
Tina's literally just like dancing all over the ship and
I-
like, actively trying to get everyone else to dance with her.
yep.
Clarence is probably playing the drums, but I feel like the other two probably want nothing to do with her. They're just
Well, go
like,
ahead,
you know,
Kalerin,
she's
yeah.
doing it. But
I
maybe
mean,
I'm
I
wrong.
like-
Maybe I'm wrong.
Maybe fucking bring out the fucking saber like a fucking like one of those like rape sticks in a way.
That's true. You did have a pillow fight with me. You're down for some fun.
Tell the
Yeah.
music blasting. What do you do?
Kaloran could also do the the Highland dance where you put the saber down on the ground and then like skip around it.
Nice. I love
And
it.
also, you can't avoid it because it's the ship speakers. So
Yeah, I know. Stella is just like, she has all of her tentacles in all of her orifices at this point. It's just like, not just the ears, like every hole, it's just tentacle, tentacle, tentacle,
You know what?
tentacle.
You know, I just gotta
Like-
knock on Stella's door. Hey!
There is no
Yeah.
door. We're on bunk beds. This is the lounge. We're all
We all-
living in the
we all
same
have-
fucking
we all
room.
have like our little like 4 rooms that we were like, this one's mine. But
Stella's like,
she's like
Stella.
grabbing your tentacles. She's like, we were friends when this started. I don't know why you hate me, and I don't care. Come and dance.
Well, maybe it's something to do with that fucking music, but whatever. That's cool.
Come and dance. Pull the stick out of your whatever you poop from and get over here.
make a persuasion roll.
no,
Oh,
No, I-
you want
I-
that?
no.
Let's go. Come on.
I'll ask this, Matt. What complexity? I'll let you decide.
3.
There you go.
All right.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
impossible.
make a complexity 3 presence roll.
Oh, presence.
Persuasion. I thought you said
I
persuasion.
There
did
is
say
no
persuasion.
There is no.
There is no persuasion. So the question is, what kind of persuasion would Stella be most receptive to?
I mean, I think
Empathy.
Stella has a fondness for Tina. She just gets on her nerves because she's
So actually, maybe I messed up. I forgot BurnBryte. Tina, you decide what kind of role. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
you said
I
presence
said
one.
I'm gonna use my presence roll because I am gonna try to I am just going to exude so much joy and desire to dance that I am going to try to infuse the space with my presence of joy and dancing.
Stella watches Tina on the monitors, and like it's literally that scene from Risky Business, and she's like,
Why am I watching this? Like, why am I watching this? I don't know why.
and then Tina, oh no!
Wait a minute, it was supposed to roll a 3. Why did it roll a 2? I'm very confused.
Doesn't matter. You still failed.
that's a
Yeah, but it didn't make the right roll.
You might have.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. You might have a condition. Yeah.
No, I took my condition off. Let me try this.
I mean,
again.
let me.
There we go. I still failed.
still
That.
failed. You
Jesus.
double failed.
Well,
Even more
fine.
fail.
The dice have fucking spoken. I
Stella-
guess.
And the dice.
Oh, you get hurt.
Oh, so I got this.
Oh
so,
no!
Oh no, it
Tina.
makes sense.
Yeah, Tina, you're like trying to use a comment. You just go into wherever Stella is. Stella, you want to move yourself on the map, and I'll move everyone accordingly.
Yeah. 1 second. Hold on. Where are we? Oh yeah, okay. Where I'm over
I
here.
think that you claimed. I thought you claimed this room as your.
No,
as
no,
your,
no,
like,
no.
personal
We're-
So
space.
those are the beds. You might have your own rooms, but the beds are all there.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Okay, then yeah, I think it was over here.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
yours.
So Tina just goes
So
in
I'm
like
literally in. Yeah, I'm in your
Oh.
room. Come
Just-
map. Stop.
I'm hanging out in the corpse freezer.
What is
Of
my
course
map
you would.
doing right now?
I'm not sure.
Okay, weird. My controls are reversed for reasons. I
Refresh.
don't
That has
understand.
happened to me. That has happened to me.
I
Oh,
was
that's
like, it keeps going in the
Regardless,
wrong direction, man.
Tina goes in the room, and as soon as she does, Stella, what's on the floor in your room?
Oh
There we
man. Probably leftover candy wrappers.
What's something big left on the floor in your room? Like not just a candy wrapper, but like something that's in the way.
My
Art
rifle.
stuff.
Oh my god.
How is your rifle on the floor? Is it just like laying down?
No,
Is
it's
it
propped
upright
up
on
against the
something?
wall. Like she wouldn't just like put it in the middle of the floor, but like it would
Okay.
be like it would be propped up against the wall.
I think he's
So-
asking for something I could trip over. Is
Well, not necessarily. This works. So,
okay.
Tina, you go in. You're basically exuding stuff. You don't pay attention to anything around you. You're like dancing. You're like, come on, Stella. And then while you're in the room, Stella's like, just stop. And then immediately, not immediately, you end up running into the rifle, and you hear the rifle, and it shoots into the wall, and a little bit of the wall comes over and hits you in the arm, and it hurts quite a bit. It bruises you, probably bruises
Ow.
you.
Fuck.
I probably should have put the safety on. That was my bad.
Whatever. I'm just gonna dance out of the room.
She just keeps dancing. She don't give a shit. Wow.
Damn right. I'm having a deep space dance party, baby. I got space madness.
So also throughout the course of this deep space party, at various points throughout the trip, Clarins approaches each one of you individually at least once throughout the trip to
Uh-oh.
attempt to ascertain if you have access to any drugs.
God.
I have to roll for this. We have to do something. We have to. So let's go to Kalerin Li.
Okay.
First to Stella.
It's the over under on Cal just being like drugs. Did I sit there with drugs?
Go ahead, Clarence. How are you going to ask Stella for illicit materials?
I think I'm going to use empathy to try to determine if she
We
may
don't-
be showing any.
You don't need to
signs-
make rolls for it.
Pardon?
Just talk it out loud. Yeah, talk it out loud. Because maybe I'm letting you guys say what happens. Maybe Stella has. Just go ahead and ask her. You go to a room, or maybe she's out and about. What do
Oh,
you? What
okay.
do you do?
Sorry, are we role playing this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that what we're doing
we're
here?
totally doing this.
Let's do it.
Okay, so yeah, so
Part
so,
4 is a
like-
pretty short part. Might not finish it tonight, but at least in this sense, like it's one of the shortest parts. We're actually this is good. There's a lot of extra section for this. in this part.
Okay. Yeah. So Stella, what are you doing? Where are you?
Stella
What are you up to?
is she's taking a whole bunch of junk that she found in the previous section of our adventure, and she's trying to make some kind of like a diorama with it. So she has like it's like a big like a battle scene where it's like little miniature figures of cats and crystal people and slugs and floating jellyfish people with multiple eyes, and they all have guns and they're shooting like little miniature laser beams at each other. And you just hear, like, before you see it, you hear it. Like Stella's like,
If I just put this over here, it'll be fine. Like, yeah, look at that. Look at the perspective on that. Yeah, like, okay. Oh, that looks gorgeous. That's fucking amazing.
Dude, this
So-
session's so good so far.
Yeah, so Clarence kind of squirms on over, and he's like, "Whoa, Stella, that's really cool.
You're bugging. You're still bugging.
I get maybe a little, but like, man, look at those things. There's cats, and there's like a little slug and stuff, and you got the laser beams. Like, how do you do the lasers?
You're talking a lot, Clarins. This is like more than we've ever talked before. Do you need something?
Yes.
I thought so.
So look, I'll guess I'm gonna level with you. Do you have any space weed?
Stella just does the slow turn. Like the slow turn with all four eyes just looking at, and like her crystals just like it's just glowing like a pulsing green.
And Clarence Clarins is like looking back with this completely like deadpan serious expression on his bug face, like completely straight faced, and he's like, okay, look, I know you're an artist, and like where I come from, that's a lot of the artists, they get a little bit of inspiration.
Oh, I get it. No, it's
Yeah.
good. No, you don't need to say no more, Clarence. I get it. It's like, oh, let's put all these artists in a bucket. Let's say, oh, look at all these people. They're smoking everything that they can find. They just grab it, they light it on fire, and then they fucking smoke it. I get it. That's no problem. Yeah, weed. We're all weed addicts. We're on the ganja. We're like, hey, look at me. I'm a fucking artist.
I like to imagine, Clarence, if you want to see another one, I think at this point you might be backing out of the room.
Clarence is still staring at her, like not
Okay.
completely straight face while she's like she's like just like breaking him across the coals. And when she's done, he goes,
wait, stop. How long does this last?
20 seconds.
okay.
Thank you.
So at the end of the 20 seconds, there's like an additional like 2-second pause of like dead space while they stare at each other. And then Clarence goes, so you're saying you don't have any space?
Get the fuck out of my fucking room, Clarence.
Okay. And then he doesn't turn around. He just shifts so that his face is on the opposite side of his body and walks out of the room.
Nice.
Like,
We'll go to Tina next. So Clarence, you go where Tina is. Tina, what are you doing in your room?
I am in my secondary hammock. Tina has hammocks everywhere. So I'm in my secondary hammock. I've got my shoes off. I am lounging and scrolling through my smart slab.
So Clarence checked the primary hammock first. And he like walked up to the primary hammock and was like
primary hammock is out in the main area and then secondary hammock is in my room.
Yeah, so he looks at the primary hammock and he like tilts his head to the side like he's really thinking about it, and then he's like, probably in the secondary.
I love how we're getting the side of Jelsac that I couldn't get because we were fighting. Oh great. Oh great. Oh my god.
So now he's gone to the secondary hammock where he finds Tina, and he's like, "Hey, buddy, how's it going?"
It's good. What's up?
You checking out the talk ticks there, buddy?
No, I was trying to find more about Septur, but like, I don't know. I feel like we have no reception out here. I'm really not getting that much.
So he like leans back against the edge of the doorway and puts his hands like in the position that you would put them in hoodie pockets, but he's a swarm of bugs, so it's just like simulated. And he's like, so
seems that Clarence has got a hold on those bugs now at this point.
you used to run with the Jura, right?
Yeah, like bunch of fucking assholes, but yeah, they were good for getting away from home.
So
Hey, what's up?
what exactly how did those guys, okay, I think about how I want to ask you this. Do you guys ever get involved in any kind of transportation and distribution of recreational aids?
You mean like drugs?
Yes.
Oh, transportation, maybe. Distribution, I mean, like among each other, sure, all the fucking time. Those guys are insane.
Do you happen to have any spare like space molly or anything?
Maybe. Hold on, and she's gonna like climb out of her hammock.
I requested a DM.
backpack.
If you, I do like to request a DM if you have very little or none, but you can choose what you want. I'm just requesting.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna start just like pulling random shit out of my backpack and just kind of like throwing it around, be like, like open up a container. It's oh, okay, that's empty. This, that. Like, oh, maybe in like opens a little zipper pouch, like, oh god, I don't know what that is, but it is not drugs. This, that. No, I think I have like some ache away, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. Sorry.
Nah, well, you tried your best. I appreciate that. By the way, like as a friendly return on your attempt to find me what I was looking for, Stella is like really, is it offensive to say crabby since she's like a sea creature? She's not in a good mood lately.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I think maybe it's like an artist thing. She's like in the zone or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. We were friends and now she hates me. So like
The
whatever.
only artist
Do you
gets one
think-
box.
Do you think maybe we should do something for her to cheer her up? Like, would she like a new hat or something? Or like some
Did we
cake?
wear hats? Or
Uh,
eat cake?
maybe she'd
I
be happier
mean, maybe
she
if we
did.
find her something shiny to like use in her artwork, she might like that.
Well, because like remember she used to have that fancy outfit and then it got like burnt up that time we had the ship fire. Maybe that's why she's so crabby. Maybe she just doesn't feel like she's, putting her best I don't want to say foot, pseudopod? Forward?
Tentacle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tentacle, frond.
I mean, blast. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna find on Separate, but it's an abandoned planet. There might be some fancy clothes. We might be able to like make her something. That would be fun.
Yeah, just think about it.
Yeah, totally.
Well,
Oh, hey, and if you find any space Molly, let me know. This ride is
yeah.
fucking boring.
yeah, totally. Well, see you later.
Bye. And she's gonna go back to trying to research Separate with really terrible space internet.
All right.
All right, now the Kalerin.
Okay. Where's Kalerin?
Well, yeah, where's Kalerin and what are you doing?
Oh, he's probably. Oh, he's definitely in his bedroom right now. Flipping a bottle, but he looks a little more glowy than usual. Just, yeah.
Okay. So Clarins walks into Kalerin's like hidey hole wherever he is, like completely without any attempt at subterfuge, and goes, Kalerin, buddy, I know you got to be carrying. Hook me up, pal.
Oh, you. Oh, you want the good stuff? I mean,
I need a fix for the space rocks, bro.
the space looks, and well, you're trying to bash your face in. I mean, I get that. I mean, without the amount of bullshittery that we've been doing around these days, it's understandable. But like, how strongly baked are we going to get? I'm just saying.
Well, I figure anything that'll wear off in the 20 days left we got to get to Cypriot is fine.
Okay. So what you're saying is you're asking for like a black hole syndrome, I'm guessing.
That would be great. I would accept a neutron star.
Yeah,
but
okay, yeah. Oh, you want the serious shit.
Or
But I mean, the question is though, is that have you ever done drugs?
I'm pretty sure these bugs have.
Yeah, but the boogies. Oh, how about you though? I mean,
You have memories of this body, don't you, Clarins?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, they have. Yes, very much so.
I mean, I don't know what the point is of assuming the form of a swarm of bugs that are clearly addicted to space opium if I don't get to do some space opium.
OPO RPN sang as the glow fades. Ever dimmer.
Well, whatever. Like I'm not picky. Just something that's derived from medicinal space plants or made out of cough syrup or whatever. It's fine.
But why would you be coughing up syrup?
I don't know. It's like a driftling thing. But
Yeah, we're drifting off. I mean, as far as I'm aware, we're drifting in space.
Cal, stay with me here.
I'm trying to, but I'm like floating around at the speed of round.
I get that. And like, as I said, I need you to hook me up. So just try to pull your little brain silicones together, get the sparks floating from crystal to crystal, and help a brother out or whatever.
You're my brother?
A brother swarm. Yes, I am. My father
Brothers,
is an
plural.
Ulran, and we are now brothers.
Oh my god, you're adopted.
Probably.
So high right now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Bad trip. Bad trip. He's going out.
Dude, okay, Clarins walks over and he like puts his hands on like not on him, but like near him, and he's like, "You're in a safe place, buddy. It's okay. Listen to the sound of my voice."
No, he immediately runs out to where the restroom is.
And Clarins watches him go, and he's like, Can they throw up? He's made of crystals."
Camper, refocus. Bam.
And as soon as
Tinkle, 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 tinkle.
Become fear and loathing.
you see Clarins just start rifling through like containers or bags or whatever is in this area. Like he's like, gotta find it.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, I would assume there's probably like. No, yeah, there's probably like there's probably like stuff in the back of like all of his like random junk that he's got going on, like maybe like somebody behind his weapons.
It's like Tina's bag, but scarier.
Yeah, just really unorganized and like much dirt, like dirtier.
Fair enough. You're made of rocks.
And some gem bits, yeah. But it probably takes him at least like a minute or two before he finally like comes back.
Oof.
Okay, I'm back. What? Hey, what are you doing?
I'm rifling through your bags, Cal.
For what again?
Drugs. I'm here for drugs.
Yes, for rugs. Totally understandable. Okay, well, you take whatever you want. I'm just saying you might not be able to handle the magical rainbow road, okay? I'm just saying anything could fucking happen. I don't even know where I'm fucking going at this point. I don't even know. Listen, if you ever need a friend in me, you go talk to me, okay? Just saying.
Clarins like pats him on the back. He's like, oh, sorry, I hit my mic. Clarins like pats him on the back, smashing the microphone. Is like, yeah, we're in it together. We're the bond of space crewmen can never be broken. I would never turn my back on a fellow crew member. We're like brothers, Kalerin.
Wow, Sarah. This is some method shit right here. I'm just saying, like, this is impressive. Some sense memory stuff going on here.
You know what, Bugman, you're cool, mate. It might book what's the phrase again? You're cool, mate. I don't fucking
Art
know.
slab. You just hear Tina yell from across the ship.
And then when she yells art slab, she just like it refocuses to Stella, and Stella she had the piece right in it, like it just, and she's like, fuck.
Thank you, kitty.
You're welcome. Come scratch my ears later.
Okay, I'm coming over.
Wait, not without my pulsar.
He's already
Is that oh my god. Not without my pulsar. Is that that sounds like the title of like the Lifetime movie of the week out in BurnBryte. Not without my pulsar.
Starring
Tonight.
Calculon.
That's exactly.
Oh god.
This is so good. Oh boy, my
You guys
face.
are weird.
Oh, we're fucking weird, man. This game makes us weird. There's some gonzo shit in this game, and it's just affecting us.
I like that Stella is now like assertive, but still super uptight.
Of course. Of course.
She needs some space.
But no,
It totally
he's
does.
he's just fucking gone, going off to wherever Tina is. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
frustrated and alone after several hours of attempting to score drugs from his crewmates, Clarins steals a random baggie from within Kalerin's stuff and wanders off to a supply closet.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that's it for that day.
Oh, you gave us 40 days to RP. This is all on you, my friend.
Oh, it's
Day.
okay.
That was day 1.
I actually looked it up. The module says 20 days, but I increased it.
Oh, great. Great.
So
You said
Anything-
40, and for Argent sealing purposes, I'm holding you to that.
I know. Keep it. Good luck is 10%. You're gonna get 600 Argent. It's like nothing.
Hey, that's 6 quick bandages or 12 power cells.
Painful
Anyways.
and shame.
All right. I'll ask again because we still got time. This part is one of the shortest parts. Is there anything else you guys want to do while you're traveling a site? And this could be any interpersonal stuff, anything you're doing specifically, maybe over the component, you can be contact people, anything at all.
Tina is like, while she's blowing it off, she is
Sorry,
like,
today I don't want to interview.
sorry.
I did hear Kalerin go, and I'm curious.
Oh,
No,
okay,
no, no,
sorry,
no,
go ahead.
no, I wasn't saying anything.
Okay, go ahead, Tim. Sorry.
She is feeling kind of bummed, like that she and Stella started out as buddies, and now Stella's just super crabby to her all the time. So she's like, maybe, like, she knows that Stella's in there working on her art because she's busted in on her several times. So she's like, maybe like some artistic collaboration will help. So she's gonna go like stand not necessarily right outside Stella's door, but near it and start practicing her violin, which she is actually good at, by the way. Like, you know, this is one of those things like, you know, like the girls back in the Edwardian age, like, oh, you're not an accomplished woman unless you speak 3 languages, you can needlepoint, you can play several instruments and sing. So like she's been playing the violin since she was a tiny kid. So she's like not necessarily like a virtuoso, but she's pretty damn good. So she's gonna stand outside, like she's gonna have done some research on her smart slab on traditional Glean music, and then is going to stand not necessarily right outside Stella's door, but like somewhere that the sound, like close enough that the sound will filter in, and start playing her violin.
Okay.
Just to see if she can.
Stella
offer some
hears the
inspiration.
Stella hears the music. Has she heard you play before?
I think there was one night when we had like a drunken jam session where a bunch of people were playing their instruments. I know we've got Clarins on drums, and I feel like we had another instrumentalist somewhere.
Does Kalerin play the flute? I feel like that's a thing.
I don't remember actually.
Okay, maybe that was a hallucination.
That's okay. So yeah,
But
Stella.
you've definitely never heard her play this before because she
Okay.
like learned it.
Stella sort of like leans out over the bed where she's been reading a copy of Stellar Life. And she says,
What is that?
Oh, I found it when I was browsing around on the Complanet. Like, our service out here isn't great, but I thought you might like it.
You're planning to be approved by me?
No, I'm playing to be nice to you.
You're playing as a way to be friendly?
Well, I know that you don't like my other music, and I thought maybe you would like this.
Listen, Tina, can you just come in and shut the door, please?
Sure. I'll go ahead and shut the door.
What are we doing?
You're going to have to be a little more specific.
What are we doing here? Like in space?
Well, I mean, right now we're working for the ARC, but I'm guessing that you're asking on like a more metaphysical level,
No.
philosophical level.
Listen, the more we get involved with this stuff, the more dangerous it is. Yeah, it's sometimes a little bit more, a little bit more exciting. But every time I look out that window,
And Stella points out the window towards the burn.
I think this is fucking pointless. All the things that we're doing, all of the adventures that we're having, all the things that we're making, all the music and all the fun and all the bullshit, and it's really all for nothing.
And
Oh,
you
it's
watch, like, as Stella's eyes, like, all of them start to sort of well up.
and I'll kind of like sit down next to her or hop up next to her if she's up on her top bunk and be like, well, I mean, you could look at it that way, or you could look at it in that we've been given a chance and we, unlike our parents and everyone who came before us, like, I don't know what on earth made Clarence give that crazy speech a couple days ago, but everyone who came before us were all caught in the expectations of what they're supposed to do and who they're supposed to be. And here we are, and the fucking world is ending. And that makes us free to do whatever the hell we want, which is why I'm here. Like, yeah, I ran away from my absurdly stifling family and everything that I was expected to do and be because I could. But if I had been me 200 years ago, I probably wouldn't have. It's like the end of everything that gave me the freedom to say, fuck it, I'm going to do what I want to do because I don't know how much time I have left. So, I mean, the burn is happening. And I don't know, like maybe these crazy fucking hero guys can stop it with a spell, or maybe they're going to make it worse. I couldn't say because honestly, it is way beyond anything I understand. But what I do know is that you can choose to look at it as a blessing or a curse. And which one you pick is really up to you. I've chosen to look at it as a blessing because at the very least, I get to spend my life doing what I want to do. What do you want to do?
All I ever wanted, TinaKiala. I realize I keep calling you Tina, and that just sort of means lady, like girl. I never call you Kiala, and it's a pretty name. And I feel bad not doing it the right way.
And she sort of floats a little closer to you, and she says,
Listen, all I ever wanted in my whole life was just being known for me being me. I just wanted people to look beyond this,
and she points to the crystal.
and all the bullshit that happened in my life and my ancestors and all that crap before, and see me for what I could do and the things that I could leave behind to let people know that it was Stella that did it. And the more I see everything coming to an end, I realize that there's nothing going to be left behind after we're all gone. I'm not going to have anybody knowing who the hell I was, or you, or Clarins or Cal or any of the other folks that we met, they're all just gonna be nothing. And no one's gonna know any better. So what's the fucking point?
I mean, first of all, we still don't actually know what's beyond the burn. And second, the people who are on this ship right now see you. Like maybe Cal or maybe Clarins live in the moment craziness was meant for you more than anyone else. Like, look at who's around you right now. We all know you're here.
That's
We all appreciate you.
maybe you're gonna think I'm a jerk for saying this, TinaKiala. I feel like that's not enough.
What does it matter what a bunch of assholes who may or may not exist 100 years from now think of you? Shouldn't it matter more what people think of you right now when you're actually here to enjoy it?
I guess so. I guess what I always wanted was someone just to think about me and after I'm gone, and I'm just a memory.
Well, for what it's worth, if you die before me, I'll think about you every day.
She looks over at you with 4 eyes and just like gives you the sort of stare of death. And
Hey,
says,
I'm fucking serious.
I
If you
know.
want to be mad about it,
I'm
you
not.
can.
I'm just. I know you meant well with that last one. It hit me in the wrong heart. That's okay. It's fine.
Hey, look, it's the end of the world. And there's pretty sure there's nothing we can do about it. I don't know. Talk to these hero fuckers when we meet them. Maybe they'll tell you different, and maybe they'll be telling the truth, or maybe they'll be full of shit. But I do think that for what it's worth, you can't experience what people think about you once you're gone. All you can experience is what's happening right now. So maybe that's just a suggestion. Spend a little more time enjoying what you have instead of mourning the thing that you wouldn't even know you didn't have because you'd be dead.
ears turn slightly. Oh,
Just something to think.
Okay.
Well, anyway, if you like the song, I'll keep playing it. If not, there's always time for another dance party.
she looks at you and she says,
I'll start off slow.
Okay. I can't promise there won't be more dance parties. We've still got like 20 days.
Oh,
but for now,
shit.
I'll hop off the bed and I'll pick up my violin and start playing the song again as I kind of look over my shoulder and swish my tail a little bit. Maybe pick up the pace of the song a few steps and head back out the door.
so amazing.
When you open the door to head out, if you're looking in the direction of the door, you can both see Clarins walk by from the direction of the kitchen, drinking a bottle of mustard.
Bugs like mustard?
I don't even, Kiala. I don't even.
Yeah, this is bug clearance is weird.
Yeah. There's no way we can, pop him back in that cat bottle, right?
No, I'm pretty sure he has to make the choice. Did he ask you for drugs?
Oh my god! Let me tell you. There was the.
And
All
like,
right.
yeah, they just hit tails off.
Yeah. Okay. We
Hey,
got
Kraw,
cover some more
real
days.
quick.
Yeah.
It's 11:24. Do you want to take a?
I was
quick
gonna say, it's
oh,
good time.
superb! Look at that. We're on sync.
I was thinking about it before that. I was like, yes, I will do one more. Yeah.
Okay.
You can take a break here.
Good. All right. So, how about we take a good 5-minute break?
What about me?
All right. So we'll come back in 5 minutes. We're back.
Go back to Kraw listens to his players play the game while he listens. That's fine. Actually, it's really good. I'll be honest. So far, this session's been really, really good. Oh, it really is. No joke. It's been a very good session. And we're gonna continue. I think we'll have probably one more scene, unless someone else has an idea of what they want to do. We'll have one more thing, and then we'll get back into the meat of the adventure. But I think this is really good. So far, it's been really a lot better. Like, not that our previous session is bad, but this one's probably topping that of all the players working together to make a cohesive story of them just traveling through space for 40 days. What can they do, right? It's not just them traveling. I say, oh, they travel 40 days. Now they travel 40 days. Here's some interesting scenes that happen during it. So I'll leave it to you guys. I did ask during the break. I'll be completely honest. I did ask during the break if Kalerin and Stella could do something because I'm really curious what they'll do. So I'll leave it to them.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You have any ideas? If you don't, I do.
I mean, if you want to go first.
No. After you.
Well, it's
no,
both
no.
of you together. So I'm saying to brainstorm an idea of what do Stella and Kalerin do? Because it's 40 days. You guys have to interact with each other in some way at some point.
I know.
Oh, like both of our characters interacting with each other.
Yeah, interacting.
Okay. You know what? Stella's in her own room, right?
Stella is definitely in her own room. Yes.
Know what? Probably we're doing whatever she's doing. She would suddenly hear like a sudden knock of
Come on.
and it's just Kalerin just looking really like I can't say I know this is looking more like a hungover kind of looking, just like and it's, hey, is this a bad time? Just I don't know, just that comes like I haven't really got much of the things going on between us, so I just thought if that's cool with you.
Yeah, I mean, you can come on in. That's fine.
That's
Sure.
cool. Just gonna like slowly step inside and have a look around, especially seeing all this art. That's like, whoa. Ugh. Oh god. Ugh.
You're right. You're right there.
I don't know if I'm ever all right, to be fair. I mean, given the kind of fuckery that we're doing these days, I'm just. What are we doing?
That's a really good question, Cal. I asked someone on the ship a very similar question just yesterday.
Hmm. It's just you got any you got plenty of family and all that, right? At least keeping track of you, what you do and whatnot.
Yeah, sorta, kinda.
Kinda. Or
I-
they bug you often, or like
Stella gets like a little weirded out by this line of questioning, and so Stella sort of like floats about 3 or 4 inches back from Cal. It's like,
I mean, they don't keep tabs on me or nothing. I kind of like left. I haven't seen them come looking.
that's just the thing about family. You think they're all looking after you, making sure you're doing swell, they're all happy and all of this kind of yada yadas. The next thing you know, they're just fucking gone. They're just fucking gone. Like the fucking pricks they can be. Just I never really had much of a family interaction, to be fair. And you know what? Good on them. I'm a fucking mess as is, you know. I don't even remember that one guy we just talked to. What was that one guy's name again? That we just rescued?
Which one? The one at the end at the at the end of that big thingy.
Yeah, that guy that we rescued from those fucking three assholes. And I don't remember shit about who the fuck he is, or I even knows anything about my folks or whatever.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I don't remember anything.
Yeah. He said he knew your family, or he was like related to you or some shit.
I don't know. I was related to me or not. I mean, if we did, I didn't even get a fucking call. I didn't even get a fucking nothing. I didn't even get a I don't get a fucking letter or a birthday card. Just family is fucking weird. Maybe selfish. You'd never do that to me, right?
Stella like was looking at the ground, and then when those words come out of Cal's mouth, like her eyes just go to him like really slowly, and Stella says,
Callie, you alright? You're weird and all, and I think that's kind of cute. But like, you're weirder than normal now, and that's worrying me, like in big way.
Honestly, I'm never all right. It's a lot of shit to bottle up these days without, the stuff. It's so hard not to break down, It's
Oh yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah.
I I don't know what I'm doing. I'm over here just doing this shit to survive, but in the end, what's the point if no one's ever gonna remember who the fuck you are?
Stella hears these words and is like,
You know, Cal,
Hmm?
I feel like you and I are kind of, in a weird way, on the same path, on the same wavelength. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we're very different, very different people, very different beings. We come from different walks of life, different sides of the tracks,
Mm-hmm.
of the space tracks, and I don't think in my wildest dreams I would have ever associated with you ever in my life. Like, I wouldn't have even done to walk across the room to you if you were, had like threw money at me across the room. I just like, no, you are not my thing at all. No siree. But there's like words coming out your mouth, Cal, and they are the words that have been stuck in my head for the longest of times. And so, I mean, all one wants to really hear when they speak
Mm-hmm.
is themselves. Let's be honest. They want to
Mhm.
hear what they're saying. They want to hear it repeated back to them to some degree, as if for some self affirmations that they're missing in their entire life.
The galaxy is certainly a small place, isn't it?
It's super small. It's like tiny,
Yeah.
and it's getting smaller all the fucking time. Like every day, it's getting smaller.
That's just fucking.
Yeah, like totally.
and like 5 tentacles.
So, like, if you ever need someone to talk to, like,
Her eyes sort of float to the floor where she has like this pile of art that's just like she has thrown away, but has been like in media res, literally, just like in the middle of creating.
She's like, just drop by, anytime.
Mhm.
Just make sure I'm not like in the middle of doing something. Just knock.
Mhm.
What was that knock you did when you first knocked? Would you like that was some weird something? What kind of was that?
I don't know. It's just some thing I picked up on. I don't know. Honestly, it's just
Well, it
some.
sounded like bomb bada bomb bomb.
Well, it's like
Yeah, that.
yeah.
Oh, that's
No, I think that's the
the
right.
last part of it.
I think so.
All right,
yeah.
so you just knock on the door with bomb 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 bomb, and then I'll just go bam bam. That way it'd be like our little thing.
You know what? You're right. And you know what? I appreciate you. You're an amazing artist. You're fancy as fuck. And you know what? I just go over to hug.
Stella is like completely appalled. Like her gem turns all kinds of weird fucking shades. Like it turns from green to red to yellow to blue to purple to and then when Cal like wraps his gem-like arms around the gelatinous form of Stella, Stella is like,
And you know what? As the hug goes on, you just hear the sun noise of.
Oh shit, he fell asleep on me. Son of a bitch. Clarins!
As you say, actually, you hear over the speaker, all of you. Incoming message from Din here.
Oh crap.
and just
I was
Stella
gonna
just
say-
goes and just like splooshes out of Kalerin.
There is a
Now,
tiny
when you
there
fall
is
on the
a-
ground, you wake up.
there's a,
When,
there's a tiny thing that Kiala wants
Go
to
ahead.
do before they actually like get to Cypriot, but it can be after Dinier's message.
Okay.
And
Thanks, what were you
I've
saying?
got another Clarins nonsense scene.
Okay, we just got we got
Lord.
more.
I mean,
We're going all
my-
night.
This is what happens.
Honestly, mine is
Fine.
a personal me on my own thing,
That's
so
okay.
it can be the last thing that happens before we
Okay.
get to Cypriot.
It's fine. Don't
Mine-
worry about it. So, like I said before we started, I think every part except for part 3 has taken about 2 sessions. Part 3 I think took 3 sessions. That was part 3 is the second longest part. Part 4 is probably the shortest of all of them. So it's completely fine. I think even if we're taking a bit of time with it, but it's fine because no matter what, I'm pretty sure next session of part 4 will be done anyway. So
Well, actually, let me put it this way: I would prefer this little quiet thing that I want Tana to do to be the last thing before
okay,
Cypriot.
we'll make that the
Okay.
last.
And the thing I want to do segues with what was just happening into a call from Denier.
Then go ahead, Clarence.
Oh,
Why don't you
cool.
do it first?
Yeah, okay. So when Stella shouts, Clarins, you hear Clarins yell back from somewhere else in the ship, I'm busy! And then if anybody emerges from their quarters to see what he's doing, they'll discover that what he has done is he's dragged a collection of pillows and blankets from the bunk room out into the middle of the ship and stuck them in a big pile. Then he's lying in it in a humanoid form, but sprawled out on his back like a starfish. And he's got a big bowl of like space Reese's Pieces sitting on his stomach. And he's throwing them in the air and trying to catch them in his mouth, but he's lying on his back so he can't move his head very much.
And
when
he's
he
made
misses,
of tiny bugs.
one of the
Yeah.
bugs will run off of his face, grab the Reese's
Nice.
Pieces, and
Nice.
carry it back over to his mouth.
This is so good.
Oh god.
The message comes in here. So all you're right here, I assume. And you hear, you hear Din
When that comes in, I'll come out to where I can hear it. Yeah. I was probably in my hammock anyway.
Oren, who is actually a Zip boy in the body. All right, you all head to the Cypress system, right? Sorry to contact you. I forgot to mention something. Because of what you're doing, 15,000 Argent if you tell me what they're doing with Valor Star Shot. All right. So I mentioned that before. I just want to clarify. Also, I'm sending to the Whistler, your ship. I'm sending leech virus. So whatever ships you may encounter, you can use that to try to hack into their ship, and it'll automatically send all the information back to me of whatever you get.
Leech virus. That sounds like it sucks.
Is that the entirety of our mission, or is that a bonus
I
on
just
our mission?
I need to know what the order plans to do with Val Star Shot. If you can do it another way, that's fine. I'm just giving you this as an option.
Okay.
And it'll automatically send to me. So. The Whistler has more information. Anything about that? I'm out. And Dinner close the connection. Dinner's close the connection.
At that point, tends to be like, Whistler, what can you tell us about the virus that Dinner just sent you?
Okay, leech virus. This is a virus created by Dinner, unsurprisingly. What it'll do is when it interacts directly within the ship's MI, it'll send all the information stored in the ship's computers back to Dinner.
Damn.
Does one of us have
It's also
to be-
very difficult to upload. I could say mechanically, but yeah, I'll say mechanically. I'll do it because you guys can plan ahead. Out of game, you have to make 8 successful skill rolls within a ship distance. With one near zone, actually, that ship. So you have near and far zones on your ship combat. You have to be eight successful skill rolls, and they are complexity 3.
So just to clear, I'll make this out of game, but we can pretend Tina is clarifying it in game and game language, in world language. So one particular character needs to make 8 successful
This
threes.
is the player characters must do it. So you
So
guys
it
can all
just
do
means
it
that like total over the course of the combat, we need to have 8 successful threes.
if there's a combat even, yeah.
But like, so 8 successful threes that are specifically about this virus, or just 8 successful threes total? Okay.
As we trying to use the leech virus on any ship that you
Okay.
can get information from.
Does anyone need to be in the ship? So, Whistler, does anyone need to be in your MI space to do this, or we can do it from out here?
No. It's simply a connection using this virus. That's the specialty about it. But it does make a connection with the MI on the other ship.
And then out of game, does it have to be the same skill roll every time, or can it be different skill rolls?
Out of game can be whatever you want.
All right.
Just
Cool.
like any roll. Well,
Sweet.
most rolls.
Cool. Thank you. All right.
Okay.
Thanks,
I'm
Whistler.
gonna leave it to you guys. Yeah. Out of game, I'm gonna leave it to you guys if you guys want to come with something. You know you're going to meet with the Order of Heroes at this point. And you're getting near Cypher. You can actually see the green in the distance. Eventually you're gonna pass those asteroids. I'll let you guys talk amongst yourselves for a moment.
Like I said, there's one thing that I would like Tina to do, but I would like it to be the last thing before we
ahead.
get there. So if anyone has other things they want to do before we get there, let me know.
Just when the call ends, Clarins will like roll his head back a little bit further to like look at everybody upside down and go, "Guy's kind of a square, eh? He didn't even wish me happy birthday."
Is it your birthday?
I mean, it could be. He doesn't know that.
Okay.
I was born on a moon. I got a lot of birthdays.
So, yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. Go ahead, Tina.
So in her hammock, Tina has been like having gotten very minimal information from her Jura buddy, has been trying to research Cypher and also anything about its past, anything that could be useful in them approaching the planet.
I can give you some information as DM.
Yeah, and also researching the Order of Heroes as much as she can.
There's not much about them, but
I
there's a
figured
lot
there
about the
wouldn't.
Cypher system. So the Cypher system has green asteroids, and actually these asteroids are pieces of a planet that had been consumed by the burn and parts that flew off. So
Okay.
that's why the Cypher shield exists, what it's called. There's also a green moon. There's a few other planets. I will, so just to help you guys out also, as we're actually there's more, Tina. Sorry, I should ask first.
You can give me the rest of the history, and then I'll do the thing.
Well, that was it.
Okay.
I
Then
was gonna say what you guys know when you're going in, but it's fine.
but so as the green like begins to appear in their field of vision from the ship while she's still in her hammock, still with her smart slab, she is going to take a few minutes to create basically like an encrypted message, like a message that's point of origin is hidden, and is thinking about her conversation, or like rather Clarence's ramblings, and then her conversation with Stella, and she is gonna send a quick message to her parents that just says, I know you're probably worried about me, or maybe you're not, but just to let you know, I'm fine. I'm out near the Cypress system, and I'm living my life while I still can. I love you. TinaKiala.
And with that, the whistle will say over the comms for everyone. We're approaching the Cypress Shield. If all of you want to be present and make sure the ship doesn't get damaged during that time, it would be very useful.
Yep.
So all of you are out. So once again, I'm going to give you guys a time. You can do whatever you want here. But so you are going to meet the Order of Heroes here. You know there's ships here, not just like them on planets. There's a big shield on the outside, so you can't see inside very easily. You don't know what's in there. You're going to have to cross through the shield, the Cypress Shield. It's going to take a roll. But before you do that, like once you pass through, whatever you guys say here, you can execute, but it'll be immediate once you pass that shield. You're pretty sure. So go ahead.
I'm gonna go jack into the ship semi.
Oh, I'm sorry. One more thing. Sorry. I forgot to mention. This was where the Black Flame bandits were originally going to meet them. So this is like they're expecting the Black Flame plan. I'll add that on because you guys would know that.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
We all still have our black flame coats. I'm gonna go hop into the ship semi, Jack.
Okay. Is there a specific thing you want to do?
Nope. I feel like someone should probably be in MI space in case someone else tries to invade our MI space.
Okay. I guess I was more as a DM trying to guide you guys if you wanted to plan anything before you cross the shield.
Oh, well.
Like a held action kind of.
Or
no, there's no hell action. It's just
literally just talk amongst each other.
Get on the same page as you guys are like.
If we they're expecting the Black Flame, so it might be worth trying to. Well, we know that what's his name is dead.
Clarins is gonna like raise his hand and be like, well, I mean, the thing about that is I'm kind of occupying an important pirate's dead corpse.
Exactly. So see, this could actually work in our favor. So Jelzak, that was his name. So we know Jelzak is dead. It could be that what was the name of your corpse? Do we know?
Jelzak?
I'm pretty sure I am Jelzak.
Oh, you are Jelzak. Oh,
Yeah.
well then shit. Okay, great. You're Jelzak. Oh my God, that's amazing.
Guys, I want to add on something. I'm sorry. Didn't you send a message? I forgot this. That you guys mentioned Yawa to him, right? The name Yawa Ranisfault?
Yes, we did give him that info.
He does that in text. There is a ship called the Last Hope that is the not the flagship, but holds Yawa.
Okay.
So just add on to that. And that would be the ship you want the leech virus attached to.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead. I keep reading things. I see them.
No, it's fine. So great. You're Jelzak. We are lesser known pirates who nobody knows. And we're reporting back that we know that the Black Flame bandits were supposed to kill everyone in the compound, right?
Yep.
Well, then we're just here to let them know that Dribbo is dead. Can you pull that off, Clarins?
Well, I mean, I've got his memories, and I look like him, and I'm pretty sure we stole one of his coats.
We all have coats.
Yeah, no, I mean, for me. So, like, it seems like between those things, we're in a pretty good position. The things that I think are going to be kind of challenging is explaining why we're on this dinky little space boat.
Well, because these fucking interlopers showed up and tried to stop us, and we murdered them all, but they had disabled our ship, and so we took theirs. I mean, basically, that's just kind of how things would have gone if we hadn't made it out alive, right?
Yeah, and I did sabotage those docking clamps back when I arguably had the ability to plan for the future. So that's an option.
Our ship couldn't leave, and this ship is the one that we took.
Which is an idea. So here's the thing. What do you think the chances are that he haven't heard that Salabralt is still alive? Because that's a thing that we have to
That
worry
was a she, by the way. So I confirm.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a female Keith. I thought you said he or
What?
him.
Salabralt.
She said that. He said they.
Oh, okay. So I thought you were mentioning like he. I thought you said he knew. He knew. So no.
Said they
just-
knew.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I mean, either way, I don't know. We could pretend that that was Benchal propaganda.
And that's an option. We
I
could
mean,
also...
he's a major player in the Benchal Overguild. Like, they wouldn't necessarily want the world to know that it was that easy to get in and take out one of their leaders. To be
And I
perfectly
mean-
honest, wouldn't put it past them to pretend he was still alive. I mean, he lives in an underwater compound. He doesn't come out all that often. Like, I wouldn't put it past them to pretend he was still alive until they found a reasonable body double to pretend to be him until they could find a reason to reasonably overthrow him. I mean, I'm just saying, coming from a major guild family, that is kind of how this shit goes down.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna say we admit that we fucked up and didn't manage to kill the guy, but like, your plan sounds like that's less likely to result in them like blowing us out of the
Immediately
sky.
murdering us. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, they might try to
so-
murder us eventually, but that'll probably get us a little bit closer.
Okay, yeah, I guess, yeah, that's definitely an option. Okay, so based on, speaking out of character, based on the memories that I have from having stolen this bug body, do I know anything about like what they would be reporting back, or like what would be the purpose of them returning here right now? Like, do I
Sandy
have
can
that
later on,
all?
basically.
Yeah, so like,
if I remember correctly, and let me look. I can find you. You guys are discovering the truth. Let me check here. I think. Oh, yeah. The Black Flame Bandits are promised payment in the form of old scientific instruments. These items will be picked up by rendezvousing with another vessel called the Last Hope near the Cypress system in a month's time.
So we're
Think
here to
about that
get our
month.
we're here to
It's
get
been a
paid.
month. Holy shit! There's been a month. I
We're here
forgot
to get
about
paid.
that.
It was 40 days. We're here to get paid.
yeah,
I guess yeah, 40 days it works. So.
soon it'll be my birthday again.
So yeah, so we're here to get paid, and we did our job, and whatever the Central Overguild is saying is nothing but lies and propaganda.
We even have a cake.
Oh my God, Cal, just drive the fucking ship.
You know, I actually, this may come as something of a surprise to you, but I know my way around a cake oven.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to cake, but like maybe after we avoid getting killed by
The Whisper will say overcome.
overgrowth.
Are we ready to go through the shield?
Oh,
Yep, I'm hey guys, just I'm gonna go hop on in and hang out with Whistler just in case they need a little help.
I'm gonna put on my pirate costume.
Who's piloting?
I'm gonna wear my pirate costume while I'm sitting in the chair, but give me a shot over comms if you need me. Bye. And I'm gonna go. Then I'll go jack into MI space before we pass through
Yeah.
the.
Who's
astro-
piloting?
I am.
Kalerin?
Good old Cal.
All right. I'm going to need you to make a check for it.
Okay.
You're trying to pilot through a whole bunch of weirdly shaped asteroids, all green. Excuse me. All green. Yeah, thank you. All green. Shut up, Matt. Stop laughing.
Didn't say anything. That was great.
All weirdly a little green. All weirdly a little green, and little bits and large bits from multiple planets.
Huh?
What do you want to roll to go through?
Do we have to choose individually?
No, I'm only
It's
asking
just
Kalerin.
Cal.
Oh, just okay.
There's
ship's
no
pilot.
like there's no like advantage assistance in this game,
No.
is there? Okay, I don't think so.
Oh yeah. First of all, I'm pretty sure some of these goddamn rocks are gonna be in the freaking way. I assume you'll be able to boost up the lasers to shoot some off out of the way.
Okay.
and luckily we're gonna be doing a lot of dodging and weaving, so we're gonna be pulling off some amazing looking stunts while trying to fly through the rocks. Or do I need to do some rolls? Or
You tell me what you want to roll and what you want, how you justify that roll.
oh shit, probably the first one I would like to think is probably relying on.
There's only one roll.
Oh, is there?
Yep. Just tell me what you want it to be and why.
Oh, shit. Probably would require a bit of like power. I mean, the engineering for sure. Again, putting a lot of effort.
So which roll?
I think it's either computers or engineering. Trying to boost up like the lasers.
And which one?
Which what?
Pick a
Which
skill.
roll?
Yeah.
You tell me.
Okay. Okay, fine. Engineering.
Engineering. All right. I think that works. Roll complexity 3 engineering.
There you go.
So just so you guys are aware, if you failed, your MI loses 1 HP. You guys didn't fail. So Kalerin, explain me how you go through this asteroid belt made of green, strangely shaped asteroids.
Given my state of mind, probably from all the downers earlier, it may seem like a little fast and weary in front of people's faces, right? But to him, it's like all slowed down and whatnot. And when a freaking piece of me or whatever comes towards him, it's like he uses one of the lasers, like laser cannons, like just blast it, and it's all like special effects, like because of his mindset. Anyways, it's all like it's like God, I am really terrible at explaining.
It's okay. That's fine. You go through shooting the asteroids. You dodge and weave other ones that are large you can't shoot through. And you end up on the other side of the Cypress system. And unfortunately, Sarah's leaving at the worst time because I'm about to change maps.
Oh, balls.
Yeah. So here we are. I'll wait for Sarah to get back before I do this, as you guys are on the other side of the shield. So we'll wait a moment here.
Base fight.
Okay.
You
It's
ever
the other side
wonder?
of Cypress.
Hey guys,
What?
you ever think that those meteors taste like lime?
No, I mean, obviously they taste like raspberries because they're green.
I mean, but wait, raspberries? Wait, aren't raspberries red?
No, why would they call them raspberries if they were red? Obviously
How-
they're green.
I don't know who made up raspberries. I'm just saying they're green. And when they're
Bro,
green,
I had to wait for you, Sarah, because there's
Thank
an
you.
explanation.
Sorry, had to pee.
It's okay. All right. As you guys are having a conversation, immediately it's interrupted by you getting out of the shield, and the burn is nearby. A vast wall of orange, yellow, and red light in front of you.
oh,
On the edge of the burn is a cloudy white crystalline planet orbited by a moon shrouded in green flame.
Green
The
flame.
green is
Sorry,
all around you, and it actually encompasses a little into the burn. There are all the sides of the system are covered by this green asteroid belt. And the one side that's not is the burn. Lastly, a fleet of ships wait in front of the planet. One shows up in your scanner as the Last Hope, but is accompanied by at least a dozen other vessels, many of them small fighters.
Oh.
I feel
And
like this is
immediately,
actually the closest TinaKiala has ever been to the burn, and looking at it through like the MI's eyes. Basically, she's just like, wow, it's
what do you guys do? You're far enough away from the fleet.
beautiful.
They can't. You're far away from the fleet.
I think given our plan, I would open up hailing frequencies.
They actually immediately hail you, and as you're saying that, like Whisper's like, the Last Hope is already hailing us.
I'd take the call.
Do you audio only or video?
Audio and video. But
Audio and video.
I try to make sure it's aimed at like just me, like not these other like people in the background.
This is the first time.
Though we all have our coats on.
Oh yes, but like, you know, I don't want to show off too much of the ship.
Yeah.
So for those who want to see Yellow Rana's fault, I have a token. Let's show it a little bit. It's hard. Unfortunately, it's not a good key token that I really wanted for Yellow, but I will put it. We'll leave it for now. A bug creature in a lab coat, surrounded by other similars, those other scientists, stands right next to you. Well, watching, not right next to you, but right next to the camera, looking directly at you, almost looking down upon you. And they see you come. Oh, it's a pleasure to see you again, Jelzak.
When the communication engages, Jelzak / Clarins says, "Knock knock, sunshine," and like bangs on something when he says knock knock. We're here for our microscopes or whatever.
Well, if you want them, you're gonna have to get a little closer. Unfortunately, you're pretty far around.
Well, how about you give us a little bit of an escort in? Open up the shields, give us somewhere to dock.
The shield, you've already passed through the Cypress shield, Jelzak.
No, I don't mean the Cypress shield. I mean, you know, like, don't shield wall us with your little
Once
ships
you-
and shit.
Once you get close enough, we'll give you the instruments.
Well, make sure you got them all nice and warm for me. And then he makes like
Now,
something nice.
I'm curious, where's your ship?
That
It's no matter. I'm sure you found a new one.
a
on
story of incompetence.
It's
and
fine. No,
idiocy.
really. Just, it's fine. Move your ship closer.
Out
we
of
can
game,
give
we
you
have
the
to be
instructions.
in close range for this virus.
Yes.
Oh
Uh,
boy.
As
Well-
they start moving closer, Tina is gonna, from inside the MI space, have Whistler send that like bring up on like one of the comms like a little message that it was just like, when we get close enough, stall for time. ... Love, Tina.
You guys move closer?
Yep.
Have we cut the comm? I assume we cut it after that exchange.
Yo hasn't cut it. Do you cut it?
Yeah, I cut it. I'm like, be right there, sweetheart. And then I cut the comm.
You guys start moving closer. So there's a lot of ships besides these I'm about to show you. But next to the last hub, there are 5 other fighters.
Right.
And immediately once you get this point, Whisper says, Yo is hailing us again.
I answer again.
She like adjusts her lab coat. Well, sorry about this, Jelzak, but you got what's coming to you. Unfortunately, you won't be around to witness the end of the burn. There's about a few many lives, which must be lost to avert Alaxis' destruction. Sorry, you can't see the great sacrifice to come, but know that we will soon end the burn. And she closes the message. And let's engage combat.
God,
Wait,
fucking
before
damn it.
before she closes
Oh.
the message, Clarins goes, "Wait a minute, are you
And he
double
closes.
crossing me? Well,
Okay, she-
I'm fucking triple crossing you." And then he hits hang up.
Oh man, yeah. Let's just say that he was gonna kill her.
And then he seems like once the call is ended, like everyone else on the Whistler is aware of what has occurred. He's like super mad. He's like pacing around by where like the comm screen was, and he's like, I can't believe she turned on me. I called her sweetheart. I thought we was friends.
All right, where are you guys in the ship when you're talking to Yellow?
Hang on, I thought we were your friends.
I'm where I am. I'm jacked into MI.
Stella is exactly where she is, just watching Cal right by the cockpit.
This is the forward weapon array, right? Over here?
That is the yeah, that one's long range, and the other one in the back, the rotating one, is short range, but hits in all zones.
Okay, so I think I should be at one or the other of these two things. Can I have made the comm from the one that's in the back? Like,
That's fine. Yeah.
yeah, okay, then that's where I am.
Okay.
So I was just shouting across the ship. about this going down.
You get the feeling, if it wasn't obvious already, Clarins, that she was just going to kill the Black Flame Bandits.
Oh yeah, no, I mean that's why I said what I said.
Yeah.
Because like I realized that she's turning on me, and I'm like, but I was turning on you.
Okay, I need this ship. Just bouncing around in sheets here. All right, what do we got? Okay. So the last hope, the ship in the middle. I hope you guys can see the name. You should be able to see the name. If you can't, let me know. We're going to declare actions for the last bolt. The last bolt, the last hope, not bolt. The last hope will shoot 2 lasers at your ship. So we'll just mark that with red and blue. Then the fighters, yeah, they all also do lasers. Every single one of them, just all of them lasers. And you guys see in the back behind the planet, they're not in your far zone yet. Even there are ships moving in. These are not the only ones.
Oh,
God damn it.
Should have gotten that fucking anchor gun. Well,
Phase
sure
2.
did.
What do you guys want to do?
Oh man.
Well, I think it's probably time for some fancy footwork.
Yep.
You
I
want to
agree.
give us some maneuvers, Kalerin?
all right.
Mr. Pilot.
Yeah. How about we go try boosting forward? And like looking like I'm about to like crash into the last hope, but like actually trying to veer off to the side. Trying to like spook them out. They're just making it so they don't accidentally. Well, I don't know if it will cause them to accidentally shoot each other, but you know.
Yeah. What do you want to roll for that to move it forward?
You know what? Let's just go with a simple engineering. Yeah.
Complexity 2.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Absolutely. The ship moves forward, gets them in your near zone, all of them.
Nice.
All right. Shit. What's another fucking thing I could do? Fuck.
Do you have a special ability that has to do with ship movement?
I mean, I have quick maneuvers, yeah.
Put that in chat for me. I know what it is, but put it in chat so I can see it again. Pretty sure it's getting an extra boost.
Well, I mean, I have that. I also have.
Oh, sure, we have an advantage.
Oh, they're both those, yeah. You guys, yeah. What do you want to do? You still have your turn, so.
Oh, there we go. He can immediately take another ship movement action without needing to see it in a roll. That's cool.
Yeah, pushing
Sure.
the engines was the one I was
Yeah.
referencing.
When you're
Is
in
What do you want to do?
You just
No, what?
succeeded on a movement action. That means that you can do another movement action to like duck another laser.
No, yeah. I mean, I've definitely got to like, kind of like, you know what? How about we do ourselves like a little thing called a barrel roll to like, to like try to lose focus of one of like the lasers that's trying to aim at us.
So your movement is different from avoiding damage. If you want to avoid damage, I'll make a roll for that.
If
It's fine if you want to.
if you move so they're either at 90 degrees to us or behind us, it'll make it me able to shoot at something with our laser back here.
Again, I'm just trying to avoid how many shots?
A lot. 7.
Shit.
If you want to roll to avoid a shot, what do you want to roll?
You know what? I would probably assume it'd be like either athletics or whatever, trying to move like the controllers on the ship, like, or at least trying to like tug, like strong at the wheel.
Well, power is like, if you're trying to pull hard, it's power. If you're
Yeah,
trying to move in a weird way, like athletics. Which one do you want?
Power.
Complexity 3 power. Whose shot are you avoiding? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. I'll wait. If you guys want to use an advantage or just let it fail. I think you're muted, Sarah.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Take it. We have an advantage. Take it.
Alright. Was it D6? Yeah.
D6, and you can't roll a 2 or a 5.
Hey,
Okay.
there you go.
So you succeed. So which one's attack are you avoiding? So just so you know, last time machine 2 shots. So you can only avoid one of them if you avoid the last hope.
Shit. Probably
It's
Probably
like one of the
the
last hopes. I
last
would
hope.
say.
Yeah.
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 Okay, I'll get rid of one of those. All right. Still your turn. So your
Uh,
advantage is a 0. Anything wants to chime in and give him ideas also can help too.
Well, so I was saying that since you have another movement that you could do, if you turn the ship 90 degrees or move forward an additional spot, either of those two things would make it so that I can shoot at some.
Oh, you're at the rear gun? Yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's you take a movement to turn the ship 90 degrees.
and
Take
yeah,
it.
I'll go ahead and do that. And can I use the pushing the engines?
Absolutely. What
Yeah,
movement are you
that-
doing? So this is where you move forward, left, right, back. You can rotate clockwise, counterclockwise. What are you doing?
I'd say rotate counterclockwise because that'll put Clarins in position to shoot at them and also put their damaging side at the side of the hull where the least people are.
Then yeah, what you said, yeah,
I will
counterclockwise.
move them all to the starboard. Man, I'm really bad. I said all the time starboard. Come on. Starboard side, near zone.
I mean, in space, aren't all the sides starboard?
No.
Womp womp.
Anyways,
No, because it's based on the interior of the ship, not the exterior.
But I mean, obviously, I understand.
Oh, I get it.
Anything else,
Star-
Kalerin?
Womp womp.
Wonder if is the complexity still up to 4, right?
Yeah.
you'll be 4, whatever you do.
Not sure if I want to push the limits.
Mm.
Well, actually, I already did push the engines. Nope. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of anything on my end, so.
Okay.
Alright, I will
Next
go
person.
next. I want to use for my first turn my computer skill to have the MI do a scan of these ships to look for any weaknesses to generate an advantage.
Go ahead. Complexity 2.
Pass.
And you get 2 advantages, right?
Correct. All right, now I'm going to do my complexity 3 computers roll to try to initiate this virus on the last hope.
Doing what, sorry? Oh,
Complexity
initiate the
3
virus?
computers to initiate the virus on the last hope.
Yeah, and just I think if I remember correctly, I have a look here. I'm pretty sure it's complexity 3 out of combat. And obviously in
Oh.
combat, it's gonna be whatever complexity would normally be.
Okay, cool. That's
think so.
fair.
That's
All
right.
right.
So
I'm
you'll have
gonna
to make 8 successful rolls in combat.
There we go.
That's
pass.
1. And immediately the leech virus, you can almost feel it. You're in MI space. You can almost see it like as a net goes around the MI of the last hope. And that's 1 of your 8.
All right, then I am going to quickly see what kind of knowledge I have gained from both scanning these ships and from initiating the virus to make a complexity 4 knowledge roll to see if I can continue the perpetuation of the virus.
So you're trying to roll for the virus, right?
Rolling for the virus.
Go
with
ahead.
Complexity 4. All right.
Absolutely. That's the second roll.
All right. And then the last thing I'm going to do on my turn is roll my complexity 2 stealth checks to hide in MI space in case one of their players can invade MI space.
I don't know if that's useful.
Well, no, it's useful because there are certain like
Yeah.
there are certain people who can in fact invade MI space.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I'm just wondering if you can even stealth.
Oh
in
wait,
MI
I actually
space.
know you're right. I can't use physical skills in MI space. Okay.
Is computers physical?
No, when you're in MI
Okay.
space, you can only use mental and social.
Oh, interesting.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot about that too. Okay.
Then okay, I got a thing. I'm gonna do a complexity 4 decorum roll. Or
You mean
am I-
complexity
I'm
5?
at 5. I'm gonna do it. What? Oh, I didn't bring up my. Let me look at my little chart really quickly of what my likelihood of.
I think 5 is going to be about 40% of the thing. I guess I don't remember.
Let me. I've got a little chart for it.
Well, it depends if it's D12. D12 is 40.
It's a D12. Yeah.
It might be only like
um,
D12 too. I'm really
I
curious.
need to.
D12 5 is 38.2. Hey, that's pretty close.
All right, there it is. D12 5 3. Well, I got us 2 advantages, so I am going to I am going to make a D5 decorum roll to see if I can, through emanating superiority, convince the Last Hope not to shoot upon our ship.
So, are you trying to stop it from shooting?
Trying to stop it from shooting, yeah.
Go ahead.
And all right, let's see what happens. Complexity 5. All right, there we
Wow,
go.
that was good.
Nice.
So no shot from the Last Hope, and I get a minor positive condition.
There you go. That was good. That was nice.
Very nice.
Am I gonna get that on decorum or on any of the skills I've chosen?
Any of the skills you used, it's fine. I think we went with that last time.
What did I use? I used
Computers, knowledge, and decorum.
Computers, knowledge, decorum. It's 2 computers in a row. All right. Then I'm gonna take it in computers.
Cool. All right. Anything else, Dinah?
And,
You still can do complexity 6.
I could, but I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it now. I'm good.
Okay.
End of
I'm gonna
turn.
add something in. Since there's no more supposed to be 5 players for this combat, I'm gonna add the Whistler in as a player, I think, just to give you guys a little bit more because it's gonna be ridiculous. So okay.
Thank you.
Anyways, it'll be at the end of phase 2. So Stella or Clarins?
You go first, Clarence.
All right. Okay, so to refresh my memory, how many ships is the last, or how many shots does the Last Hope still have trained on us? Is it
None.
1 now, or is it
Last
none?
Hope has none. Now it's just the fighters,
Okay,
all
perfect.
all 5 fighters have 1 shot at you.
and you
Okay.
got to get some of them down because we only have 4 health.
Yeah, and the fighters, are these manned, or are they like drones? Can I tell that?
I think they're I know they're men.
Okay.
They're not drones.
Okay, so the very first thing I'm going to do on my turn is I'm going to open a comm up to one of the fighters, and I am going to attempt to deceive them by telling them that she's going to turn on them exactly like she just turned on us.
Lexi too, I like it. Matt's falling asleep.
A little bit. I'm okay though.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's a little warm in this room here.
Oh, sorry, I turned on your sleep. Yeah, you pick the fighter for me. I don't think it matters really. They're all kind of the same, but which fighter?
Let's say this one up here.
Okay. So you contact that one. It's like, it kind of makes sense, and they hesitate for a moment, getting rid of their shot for this turn. Anything else, Clarence?
Well, that's it for that exact action.
Well, yeah. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, the next thing I'm going to do is with my turret back here, I am going to aim for the closest one of these fighters with a ranged weapon attack.
Go ahead. Complexity 3. Cool. Which one did you hit?
The lowest one.
And which one did you deceive into not shooting us?
The highest one. I
Yep.
went with the
You-
two opposite
You
ones.
take the shot flies in the center of the
Okay.
fighter, and you see it as it explodes in space.
So Kraw, take the marker off the one who's not shooting us.
Alright.
anymore.
That was,
Did you? Oh, he was off my screen. I didn't see him.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll move them around so they're not glitching or anything too.
No, I
Alright.
see him. We're good.
Anything else, Lawrence?
Okay, next up, I think the final thing I'm going to do with my turn is I am going to use my comm access panel and my smart slab to attempt to help out with the leech virus progress.
Yeah, do
Perhaps
it.
by fending off any firewall forays from the other ship. I don't know, something computer something.
Hmm.
I
Go
like
ahead,
it.
complexity 4. It's fine. Computers is fine.
Nice.
Wow.
It's
Two
my
successes,
best skill.
baby.
That is 3 successes. I'm
Three
rethinking giving you guys the Whistler as a person in your face.
Nope, you're not allowed.
And
Okay,
that's going to be the end of my turn.
I will say though, the Whistler can't use your leech virus, but I will use the
But
Whistler
he can
to
do
avoid
other
attacks.
shit.
Yeah, it'll be avoiding attacks.
Yeah.
Anything else, Clarence?
Nope, that's going to be the end of my turn.
All right, Stella, you're next to the end. Looks like next to the engines, so you can turn stuff.
I am. No, I'm up here.
Yeah, there's a control panel up there you can turn the ship with.
That's true. I could turn the ship. I just don't want to like. I don't want to like. I see that Cal's on the cockpit stick, so I'm not sure if I want.
I guess I think if someone else occupying, you can't, can you? I think about it.
No.
Actually,
so.
I think that technically, from looking at the rules, like there are automatically cockpit controls as long as you're in this area. You only have
I think
to.
you might be right. I mean,
You
look.
only have to install them if somebody wants to control from somewhere else in the ship.
No,
Well,
yeah,
you can run it from the back where Clarins is.
Yeah.
Well, above Clarins.
You can. I think you can technically run it from anywhere that's a 2x1
Oh, I guess
if you install the controls.
I will. So I think I showed this before. There's green squares you guys can't see, but the engine room A and B. I think you guys can see those names.
Yeah.
Engine room A and B. You can control the ship from those as well. So let me. Let me. Look.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I think you can control
it's
the
a
ship with
hell of
Kalerin,
a
don't
run
you?
all the way down there, though.
No, I think.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me.
But
Yeah,
you
I
don't
think.
necessarily like. That's the thing. Is like up here in the front where we have Cal. Like you don't automatically have to put cockpit
So if a
controls
player character
in this space.
if a player
As long
character
as
is
they're
either,
in the cockpit, they can.
if a
control.
player is in either of these areas in the ship, they can move the ship with using skill roll.
Okay.
Doesn't say there can only be one.
I mean, technically, what I could do is just go down to my favorite gun, which is the long range gun, and wait for someone to turn the ship.
There you go. That's not the long
But-
range gun.
Unfortunately,
You
there's
are
no
the
wait.
last
There's no ready
turn.
action. I don't think so.
3, 4.
You are the last turn of the
Yeah,
round, though. So,
Besides the whistler, but yeah.
well, yeah. So, like, if you did that, you would lose your ability to attack anything this turn. But
I
if
know,
you-
but there's nothing I can do to attack someone. That's the problem. Is I'm
Oh,
Oh,
way
but
up
you're in the
here.
cockpit now. So, like, if you turn the ship and then went to your favorite gun, you could just shoot something.
I could, yeah. I just didn't.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't know if I could do that in terms of using the cockpit because Cal's already in it. That's what.
You
that's
can.
why- Okay.
Yep, you could use it.
you could.
All right, then I will.
Which-
Yeah, then I will activate the turning mechanisms to turn us in a clockwise motion. So all
Okay.
these guys will be in front of us.
Yep. What skill roll?
I would say, really engineering.
Complexity 2.
Oh,
What?
Jesus.
Advantage.
Yep,
Use an
take
advantage.
one. We got 2. Take one.
Okay.
Hey, it's better. It's been better than last session so far, so that's good. At
Mm-hmm.
least, but
So I'll just roll another D.
10.
I already took the advantage off, so you guys have one left after this. That's having a bit of trouble. Let's see.
You better fucking believe it. There you go.
There you go.
You succeed. The ship turns, and all the ships are now in front of you.
That last hope, have we hit it yet?
No,
Not yet.
No, but we have negated all of its shots against us, and we don't want to destroy it because we want its data.
And
We
there
have to
are-
disable it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not shooting at us right now. So get rid of the fighters.
Yeah.
So I feel like if we get rid of
Yeah.
the fighters, we might be able to negotiate with the last hope.
I feel like we need to.
there are
just-
other. Just so you know, there are other ships in the distance that are coming towards you.
That's the
Yeah, we know.
problem. If we just take out the last hope, it might be that this thing controls.
Yeah,
all
but
of
like
them.
if we do it, like the last hope has the information we need, but if we like destroy their defenses efficiently, we might be able to open negotiations. Their leader is on the last hope. They want her alive.
All right. As much as
So
it
go ahead.
pains me to say so, I will in fact go with the fighters. Okay. So Stella jumps onto the gun and fires the gun with ranged combat.
All right, complexity 3. And which one are you shooting?
I am going to shoot at the one
The
that
ones with red markers are shooting, by the way.
yeah, I want to shoot the one that is there, the one in the middle.
Okay.
All right, ranged combat. There it is.
And it's complexity 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nice.
You take the shot, the cannon, and you see it just go straight through the fighter, and the fighter is decimated.
Nice.
Nice.
I thought you took
Not
the one
just
in the middle.
decimated, mills.
I did aim for the one in the middle.
There you go.
Okay, there
Fixed it.
No.
you go.
Okay.
All right, wait. When you said middle, I assumed a different one because I wasn't looking at the screen when you pinged it. So
The other middle.
The other
the other
middle.
Yeah. Now what?
I'm gonna fire again. Blow away the other one.
All right. Complexity 4 and
Do
what?
it.
What's roll?
Use ranged again, baby. If it's good for
No. It is good, but I want to get some. I want to get me some Nova points. I want to see if I can sort of guide the gun to a place where I know I'm going to be able to fire it with perception.
Go ahead. Perception, complexity 4.
Complexity 4. This is not going to be good, guys.
The advantage still.
I know, but still.
Ugh.
Yeah. Knew that was going to happen.
I mean, we
So
have
if you-
one advantage left, or
I
does that
used
hit
one.
us?
We had 2, did we not?
Yeah, he used one of them. We still have one left.
Should I use it?
I mean, yeah, I'm always on the side of using it.
I am on the side of using it because then, yeah, just use it.
Okay.
Then it can't shoot us.
D6.
1, 2, or 3 is good.
Balls.
Ah, balls.
Sorry, guys.
That's okay. It happens.
50% chance.
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with a failure prompt.
Oh, well, that makes
Oh,
sense.
no!
That's about right.
I'll let you guys
sad
tell you
face.
that,
Back
but
down
you
into the
guys-
depths of desperate
You guys see this shot go through, and it's like
Depression.
Stella's lost her edge. She has. All right.
You hear Clarins shout from the back of the ship. Get from the back of the ship. Get someone else on that gun.
Oh wow.
Oh
Jeez.
shit.
I think Clarins doing this fine. You want to push
like
anything else?
Stella like suddenly hears the song to the Incredible Hulk like playing in her head, just like slowly
All right,
walking
so
away from the gun.
I got the Whistler. The Whistler is going to be trying to dodge 2 attacks, and these are complexity 2 and complexity 3 respectively. I'm going to use a D8. So that's 1 success for the Whistler. So we
Nice.
avoid 1 attack.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm not really a failure prompt because I'm the one who brought the Whistler in. So, unfortunately, that's 1 attack. So, and remember this fish is complicated. One of these fighters, even though all the other fighters have either been destroyed or their attacks don't come or they miss you, fortunately, one of the fighters is still just trained right on you, and one of them hits. Let me make sure I get this right. Here we go. Random ship damage. Who wants to roll D6 for me?
I'll do it.
Go ahead, roll your D6.
Fucked up the fire solution.
All right. Your MI's health level decreases by 1.
Yikes.
How much
Alright.
health does our MI have?
4.
4.
I'll lower it to 3. All right. That is their phase 3. Back to phase 1. This is where things get a bit crazy. Sure it's right. Start second round. Okay. In the distance, 4 ships come in or more.
God, what the fuck?
God damn it. That's a lot of ships.
Okay. That's so mean. All right. So I think all the fighters and all the others do the same action. It's lasers. All of them are the exact same. I think the last couple do. I think the last couple actually we're gonna do this. The last couple actually shoot missiles at you. Yeah, missiles.
Meh.
What? In what way is that different for us?
They'll probably do more damage.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay.
What's he doing
Probably.
to us?
Missiles.
He's shooting missiles at
Okay.
us.
Phase 2. All of you are up again. What do you want to do?
All right, I'll go.
Okay.
I want to, from inside the MI, use my suavity skill to convince one of those missiles to shoot this ship instead.
So if you're trying to damage another ship, you can do that, but that won't negate the attack against you. It'll just make some of the missiles hit the other ship.
Oh, I can't negate attack and avenge.
Some of the missiles will hit the other ship, and some of them would hit you.
Okay. Then I want to convince that missile that its targeting software is off and it actually needs to shoot 30 meters above where it thinks it needs to shoot.
Okay. So you're going to gain the missile attack. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll your suavity. Complexity 2.
There we go.
Absolutely. The missile attack is negated.
Nova point, baby.
Nice. Nice.
All right. Then I'm going to do complexity 3 computers to continue the virus.
Okay.
And I have a positive condition on that. So bam.
That's 4.
Out of how many? 8?
8.
4 out of 8. And then got 5 missiles trained on us right now.
Those are all lasers, and there's actually
5
7.
lasers. There's 7 lasers on us. All right, I'm gonna focus on the
Those ships up
middle
there are interceptor ships, by the way. The ones next to you are fighters, so interceptors are slightly different.
side. Okay.
And that they have something that's really mean that I can do.
Oh Jesus. The ones. Oh, the interceptors. The ones that are like out here. These guys.
Further out, yep, in the far zone.
I would like to make a complexity 4 knowledge roll. To see what I know or what I've read on the continent about interceptors to give us an advantage.
Go ahead.
Fuck! All right.
I'm gonna take a
done.
collapse point.
All
Ugh.
right.
All right.
Who's next?
End of turn.
I mean, I could go and just try to shoot down these things. in
Yeah,
hope.
now
Okay.
would probably
Do
be
it.
the best time. for
Yeah,
you
it's a
to
good
go.
time to shoot at shit.
Yeah. All right. I'm not going to care too much about collapse points right now. Probably should, but I'm thinking in a different vein.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use the same, same thing that works. I'm going to use engineering to
And what are you using engineering for?
try to engineer an arc that would hit this particular spaceship with my gun. Is that engineering?
Sorry, say it one more time.
Yeah, it's more like a mathematics role, actually.
That's
No, it's fine.
engineering.
Well,
Yeah.
engineering is mathematics. Yeah. that's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Well, sorry, I missed what your explanation. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
my explanation was to try to sort of think through and sort of try to arc the laser beam that I'm
Yeah,
shooting.
that's engineering
Yeah, okay.
for sure.
Cool. All
And
right.
what are you trying to hit?
I'm trying to hit the closest ship to us.
Okay.
That's shooting us. Like maybe
So
the
there,
one.
there are 4 ships close to you.
Yeah,
right
like
now.
this one to the left.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'll say this: as long as you're in the near zone, your ship can hit anything in the near or far zone in front of you.
All right. So
Oh, that means you can hit the guys who suck really bad too.
Yeah, the gun Stella's on right now can shoot far zone as well.
Oh, then aim for the far zone fuckers because they're apparently worse.
are they?
They do look worse.
They might
Cross said
be-
they can do worse shit. Go for this guy, like right here.
All right. So I will aim for that guy then.
All right, You're engineering, so it's complexity 2 engineering.
All right, here we go.
There you go.
Absolutely. The shot arcs through between the fighters and hits the interceptor in the back, and the interceptor blows up.
Nice. All right.
That's 2 damage, right?
Yes, indeed.
Are all 4 of these interceptors?
Yes.
Blow up another one, Stella. Do it.
Okay. One
I'll make
second.
them bigger because I can.
Okay. I just want to see something very quickly and make sure that that is in fact a 2 damage weapon.
It is. You don't need to look it up.
Okay, cool. Then I will now shoot for one of the other bigger fighters, aiming for us like this one. All right. I'm gonna go with what works, as boring as that sounds. So
Do it. Sometimes in combat, you gotta.
yeah,
Or
there's
else
just too
you're
many
good.
odds to not like fuck around with Nova points and stuff like that. So I'm just gonna just do engineering again.
And what are you shooting?
I'm shooting the far back left
Okay.
one.
And you're doing engineering against the same thing. All right. Complexity 3.
All right, here we go.
No, no.
Ah, shit.
I'm going to take a collapse point.
Fuck.
Okay.
All right. Next person.
Oh, sorry guys.
This is what. Well, she failed her advantage. It would have helped you out too, right? If she got the advantage, it would have helped you out right there.
Cal,
So-
it's time to turn the ship so Clarins can shoot.
Turn the ship.
Turn the ship around.
Meow, 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 meow.
Then yeah, I'm gonna go turn it counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
Hmm?
Just thinking in my head how this turns. Okay.
Puts everyone on our right side.
Yeah.
Yep.
Starboard.
Oh, what do you want to roll for it?
How about doing it in a weird, funky way with athletics?
You're like
Like
moving your arms really weirdly across. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Complexity 2.
Cal, this tracks. Nice.
You're turning the ship counterclockwise. Ignore the one in your.
And is there any chance while I'm doing that
You do
going
pushing
on?
the engines too, by the way. I forgot. Just go.
Yeah, about to say, can I use the pushing the engines to see if I can bash one of the mini fucks?
Pushing the engines is only movement.
Yeah, I'm using my movement to bash into one of them.
Your movement can only move where they are relative to your ship. If you're trying to bash one of them with moving your ship, you'll have to roll something separately.
Do that. I feel like you could theoretically whack 2 if you just like swacked out and back.
And you obviously can push the engine normally if you want to.
Then yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Was that complexity 3 or
Yeah, what roll?
engineering?
Okay, and are you trying to damage the ship or just stop it from attacking you?
Damage.
It's the closest one on the right side?
Yeah.
Okay. And what roll, sorry?
Engineering.
Go ahead. Complexity 3 engineering. It's fine.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Nice.
You smash the fire, it bursts across your hole. You see some people flying out of it. Scary.
Chose the wrong side, fuckers.
And seeing as I'm got the fucking seeing as our ships is has a little ding going on, is there any chance I can use one of my abilities
Which
with
one?
the ship?
Keep it then shot. Absolutely. What skill roll?
Nice.
Uh
That's
It's
really
got-
useful.
it's gotta sound really weird, but any chance maybe a melee? Like,
Explain
just-
to me how.
Just saying as I'm like a little
You bang your head
Well,
against.
let him
the
explain it. I have
console.
ideas.
Sorry,
I
I mean,
I'm
I had like
sorry.
it was definitely a similar idea because I'm like, seeing as I'm trying to stay cool and all that, gripping tightly and seeing that as the ship's getting shot, I just immediately like,
Yes.
like
Punch it. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your what roll is it? I'm sorry.
Melee.
Melee. Go ahead. Yeah.
What
It's
is
a
it?
Plexi
Complexity?
4.
Oh!
Damn.
Nice.
That's a good
Do it.
roll.
And my health back.
You lower your
Love
HP
it.
by 1. I'll raise the MI HP by 1. MI is back to full HP.
Nice.
Nice. Oh,
I'm afraid to push my limit at this point. So
That's fair.
yeah,
what could he be
Shut
doing
up.
with those collapse points? Why is he gaining so many and just holding on to them?
Because I'm sure those fucking interceptors can do terrible things with collapse points. But
Anything else,
find
Cal?
out.
I don't think there's more I can do.
Okay, I think Clarins is the only one left, right?
Yeah.
I believe so. Okay, so on my swiveling turret, I believe that I can only shoot things that are in the near zone.
Correct.
Okay, so then I'm gonna start shooting these little fighters. I'll
Okay.
aim for the lower one first with a ranged attack. Complexity 2.
Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely. You knock it out.
All right. And then I think I'm going to go for the other one.
All right. What roll?
I'm going to do ranged for that one as well.
Lexi 3.
Nope.
Oh shit.
Let's do a fail prone.
Oh,
Oh
Stuck.
no.
I'm having deja vu.
Good.
I'm trying to think of who. I think Tina was stuck last time. So actually, you fire it, and the energy of the can overloads for a brief second, and then Stella, you feel the overload on the other side, and suddenly the whatever chair or something that's holding you in moves a little bit too much and squishes you in.
Oh
You're
no.
now stuck in the gun.
At least you're stuck on the gun.
That's the opposite of what I wanted.
The Wanderer will avoid 2 attacks. All these attacks do the same damage, so I'll just roll it, and then there'll be regardless. See, so D8s. So and there's a success.
Does
And
our
this-
ship
so 2
get
attack.
even this time?
Nice.
What's up? Sorry.
I said, does our ship get the same thing as last time?
That's what
That
you
was
just
the same
did, the
thing.
Whistler.
Oh, okay.
Right there.
Yeah, 2 attacks you can avoid. So you only take 2 damage, but the damage is complicated. So who wants to roll a d6 this time? I got 2 d6 to roll this time.
Oh wait, so these fuckers
Can I
do
roll
2
one?
damage instead of just 1? Damn.
They do 1 damage each, but it's 2 total.
No,
but I need-
there were only 2 of them left that didn't.
Yeah. There was 1 and 1.
you know what? Fuck it.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Oh,
roll.
right. Okay.
Yeah, roll 2d6.
Oh.
All right, roll 1 more. Okay, both of those are at my health levels.
Oy.
Oh god, this is getting scary, guys.
Ooh, that's bad.
So that's your MI down to 2 out of 4.
There should be what like I can defend. I'm supposed to be able to defend against that if they're attacking against my MI.
Well,
they're supposed
what's
to be
happening
in
is
my
they're
space.
they're shooting the ship with their lasers, and the lasers
Okay.
are hitting your ship, and by the MI either moving shields to the correct position or something, it's getting overloaded and taking damage in that
All
way.
right. Okay.
It's the only real way you don't because there's other ways that should take damage, but that's the main one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Like the okay.
Okay. I swear to God, this is scary because in front of you now I have more fighters.
Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. So we
Everything's
just
going to
need,
shoot at you with their lasers except for the
All right.
last couple
I
of
We-
missiles.
hold on. I want to open a channel to the Last Hope.
You're going to have to do that on your turn.
I know, but like it's our turn now, right? They just fired on
In a
us.
moment, I'm just marking all them.
Oh yeah, we
Okay, I'll
got
let-
to do the
if
phase
it-
1 first.
Yeah, you guys good. I got your phase 1 done. Oh god. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
All right, give me crap. I need to where is the I need my whole name. I need my whole name. I have to open up I have the wrong file open. Let's see this one. All right. I'm going to open a hailing channel to the Last Hope and say, this is Valdi Aria Inojura TinaKiala Moro. Stop firing upon our vessel. It's time we have a conversation like civilized people.
What check do you want for that?
Decorum.
Let me look at something.
Okay. Social skill.
I think I have something for this actually. You're rolling a decorum, right?
Yes.
I have some. There's actually a thing about this. Complexity 5.
Oof. Jesus.
Brutal.
Wow, that's a lot.
Oh my
only
god.
damage by 2 dice though.
Wow.
D12 skill.
That is yeah, very high complexity, but it is written in.
That's fair.
Okay.
Oh Christ.
I'm not.
Alright.
I'm skipping.
Bye, guys.
No, skipping that. I like that one. That one's way more interesting, to be honest. You get a voice back in Yawa and no video. Oh, you're on board with that guy Kalerin, right? Oh, we'll show you this guy faster then.
Excuse me?
I don't know if I'm allowed to do anything. So
I don't even know what that means.
It sounds like they don't like Kalerin.
Me? What'd I do?
if I'm allowed to respond, I'll say he's my pilot, not my boss.
Did your turn. Anyone else? I'm so sorry. That was so
That's
close.
okay. It happens. It happens.
It's 2 11s. Oh,
I didn't know it was gonna be a
nice.
fucking 5. That was really fun. Like I only failed by 1 die. If we had an advantage, I might have made it, but we didn't. So.
All right, who next?
Fuck.
I guess I might as well go.
I'm
Okay.
stuck in the seat, so I'm not going anywhere.
You can only shoot things.
I know.
Or maybe not. Maybe you can find other ways to be productive.
There are other things. Shooting things may do other things. I don't know. What's up, Clarins? What do you want to do?
I want to shoot stuff.
All right, shoot stuff.
Guns.
There's only 2 things you can shoot. So
Gonna shoot stuff. Yep. So I'm going to shoot the fighter that's within my range.
Okay.
Is that a complexity 2? And I would like to
Yep.
do ranged.
go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. That fighter is
Nice.
destroyed.
All right. Then with the rest of my turn, what I would like to do is work on the leech virus situation.
Okay. You're at 4 out of 8.
Yep. So is that a complexity 3? And I would like to do computers.
Yep. Go ahead. That's 5.
All right.
Nice.
And I think I'm gonna push my luck and try it again. One more.
All right. Go ahead.
Nice. Do it.
Please. No.
Oh, Christ.
Motherfuck.
All right.
I really want to see. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, you can't try that again.
Can't
Alright,
wait to see
fair
what
enough.
happens if
Just
he destroys our fucking
specifically-
ship.
You can't use computers to do leech virus. You can still do leech virus.
Okay.
Got that one.
All right.
Who next? Oh my god. Anyone got any Nova points you can spend real quick?
Given the
Might be
situation,
the
what-
time.
I think I have
Given the
anything
situ-
useful right now.
given the
Okay.
situation of how things are going right now, is there any chance maybe I can use like a little bit of my knowledge to like try to think of like
Oh shit! I actually had one that I might use if we
guess
get
I've
another
got-
round.
okay, because I'm trying to see if I can use like knowledge real quick to try to see if I can calculate like how our odds are looking right now. If there's like
Okay. Yeah, complexity 2. I'll give you advantage if you succeed.
Shit! I actually had a Nova ability I should have used. Damn it!
I will say there is one Nova ability that everyone gets, no matter what. That's not written in your sheets. If you want to use it, of course.
What is it?
What is that one?
That's the callback one. So there's a Nova Point ability called callback. If you want to, you can go to the Nova Points quick start rules. It's all the way at the bottom. Callbacks.
So do you have to do a callback like that has to be
It-
during
it-
your regular turn?
It can
correct?
use it anytime.
all right, well,
So anyways, you get your advantage. And
okay.
your odds are not looking good. There are more ships on the way, and the ones behind these guys are even bigger. They're worse than the interceptors. And even behind that, you can see one really large one.
Fucking hell. And we only need to like what, do the leech thing like 3 more times?
I think so. Yep, 3 more times. No. Oh my god. Just looking at your face. Oh god.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I'm gonna try doing the leech thing.
We gotta
right.
know who we gotta know. Wait, guys, read the callbacks thing quickly and see if there's anyone you can think of that we could bring back to make this worth our while.
So you can make it. You can just make it a new person that you can just add, make one. You know. Anyways, what are you gonna roll for me, Kalerin, for that?
Computers.
Complexity 3.
Yes.
Yes. You're at 6.
All right, all right, all right.
My blood pressure's rising. I don't want this to end here.
Oh god.
You could. That would be a really great place to end, actually.
No, yeah, like given our situation. Fuck. God, do we not have like fuck.
You're the last one left.
No. Stella's going after this.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And
Still
I have nothing to shoot.
You
Yeah,
have
but
full
that
stop.
doesn't mean you can't.
You have
Just
5
'cause you're-
things to shoot.
Just because you're stuck in the chair doesn't mean you can't do shit. I've hacked computers out of my tablet. Like,
You have 5 things you can shoot, Stella.
Okay.
oh,
you're only
oh shit, she's got the things right in front of her. I forgot.
Yeah, there's more ships. They
Uh,
keep coming. That's why it's
Somebody
scary.
has to convince them not to shoot.
So we can shoot
I
them.
don't think the mechanics of the game would allow us to do like a mass convince this kind of
Well,
thing.
Like a
there-
death
it's not
blossom?
massive, but
Wait,
it-
actually, ask me. So if I were to initiate a callback and bring in a character,
you have to tell me how many Nova points you're using and what your character is.
and would they get a chance to act?
They would act on your turn.
So even if I don't do it on my turn, I could bring.
I mean,
them
not your
back
turn.
right-
I'm sorry. They would act in phase 2. Excuse me. Sorry. They would act in phase 2.
They would
Does
act
any
in the
NPC would.
phase. They would act in the phase that we're in right now.
Yes.
You know what?
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry, Cal. Go ahead.
Nah, what were you guys say?
No, Cal, you go ahead. Well, we can confer on the side if you want, but I was about to bring in a major negotiative power.
2 Nova points.
All right.
What do you do, Cal?
I'm about to say like, wait, when does that 2 Nova thing get used?
Use it
Like,
anytime. It's from 1 to 3 Nova points. You use 1 Nova point for a minor, I think. That's 2 for a major, and 1 for like a Deus Ex. 3 for like a Deus Ex Machina, basically.
Wow.
I'm almost tempted to use a presence real quick. Like,
For what?
Try, because I can, like, if he fails, is our turn over, or can I do it before they get to react?
The Wanderer is the last person on your turn, but even then, Stella
Okay.
still has to go.
Okay, all right. Do what you want to do then, Cal.
I have to read up on this again. Go ahead.
Yeah, I open up a channel real quick.
Okay. I will say, remember, there's other ways to do damage besides just shooting things. If you're like trying to, oh, you know what? I should have done this earlier. I'm gonna give you guys this because I should have done it earlier. When you told one of them to stand down, I think Clarins did that. That should have done 1 damage to them. So I'm actually gonna take a fighter away.
I told someone
I
to
thought
do
about
that too.
This
I'll take it. I'll take it. You did that. I'll take another fighter away. You guys are getting lucky. It technically would work because 1 mental damage is 1 damage is enough to take these fighters. So you guys did it on fighters, not the last hope.
Sapped the will to fight right out of them.
They
No.
basically will turn away and run outside the
Anyways.
shield. Go ahead. Sorry.
anyways, yeah, I open up a comm channel real quick.
To whom?
You know what? Last hope. Or at least
Okay.
maybe at least I'm trying to figure out who'd be more likely to try to like,
Last hope, dude. Last hope.
yeah, last hope. This is Kalerin Methocrain of the Whisper, well, pilot, of course,
Whistler.
of the
Whistler.
Whistler. Listen, I can pull up this song and dance with you all fucking day, because as of right now, I'm fucking pissed off of this complete and utter bullshit. I can take out each and every one of your ships if I can. So you're lucky I'm only barely even trying. So do me a solid and back the fuck down, why don't you?
Complexity 4. Wait. Sorry. Wait 1 second.
Again, I'm more pissed.
Yeah, I'm thinking about this. I don't think this would qualify for that complexity 5 roll. No, it wouldn't. Okay, so this is complexity 4 presence.
Oy.
Wait, D12. Wait, can I use it?
You want to?
Oh, we
Sure,
have
go.
an advantage. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it.
Absolutely.
Fuck!
Ah,
Oh, Christ.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm calling down my Nova points to
So-
call in my mother.
Yeah, 1 second. I just want to get this failure problem done, then we can do
Okay.
it. I like that. I really like that.
Real.
So you did call him earlier, so it actually works really well.
Oh.
When you try to call it out, you hear another voice. Yellow's just like, "Are you serious? Stop with this petty bullshit!" And you hear like a laser come, a flying laser come by, hit the side of your ship a little bit, and just enough that Clarins, you're on that turret, you like fall over for a second as it knocks ship a little bit, and you take 1 damage.
oh no.
Yeah, 1 damage. You don't take any damage normally. Okay.
Several of my bugs got squished.
All right. How many Nova points are you spending for this?
You fucking
2.
2 Nova points. All right, 1 second.
Two Nova points to call down my mother.
Very helpful callback. Bring in an NPC who has a new ship and fresh supplies for the player characters. Okay. And Stella's gonna go off that too. Let's see.
And
What
I feel
kind
like
of ship?
I feel like it also works because I had just sent that message to my family.
Yeah, that's why it works. Okay. I'm just trying to determine what kind of ship she has. I'm thinking that. Let's make sure.
Space Volvo.
I think we're
Oh
going with
hell
the
no,
Predator.
dude! Do you know who my mother is? Like basically the top of the preeminency on.
All right, so it's
Well,
in,
Aldi.
so it's an infinity.
While your mother is not
There you
necessarily the one who arrives, someone in her steed being paid by her immediately, you guys on your sensors coming out of the shield is a Predator type ship coming out, and we'll put it on. Sorry, I think it was on your left. And let me just change the HP on my side. A Predator class ship, and you get on your comms. Yeah, TinaKiala, I don't remember all your name. I'm sorry, out of game, but they would say your entire name.
You can say
We're here to
yeah.
help. We're here to help you, ma'am.
Holy shit, Bosco, is that you?
Oh, you bet it is.
Oh my god, fuck yes, you guys were fine. Bosco, please destroy these motherfuckers, and I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a
Let's go.
cool callback. I love it. I think that's, and they'll get fresh supplies. So if you guys need supplies, I think you guys are good on supplies right now. So the ship comes in, and now it will act on phase 2 as well. So there you go.
Fresh supplies, can it heal our fucking MI health? Is that a supply?
I'll think about that. We'll see what happens in phase 3.
All right, that's fair.
All right, Stella.
Unbelievable.
I have had it with these motherfuckers in this motherfucking far zone. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot because I'm stuck in this thing, so I might as well just shoot and hope for the best. With the only thing that actually does seem to work with the 50% chance of success, which is ranged.
All right, Lexi 2.
Actually, is it ranged? Let me double check. Yeah, I'll start with ranged. Fuck it.
I love the callback. It's my favorite no point ability.
It's good.
Ah,
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, we have an advantage. Take it. Take it.
No, he spent the advantage. I forgot to lower it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Wow. That sucks. And here's a failure
Yeah.
prompt to add on to the sucks.
Can we not?
Maybe not that one.
Oh,
Maybe not that one
joy.
either. We'll do
Oh,
one more.
joy.
Oh, come on. Don't. Okay, no, doesn't count. Something bad infects you?
Oh no.
Okay,
How,
I think I can do that.
how about my sense of failure?
Did you get space?
Sticking into you, Stella, maybe a little bit of you being stuck in here is awkward, and suddenly something sticks into you a little bit. And I'm going to give you a minor negative condition in.
Oh, due to like social and or emotional.
It's
please.
actually not going to be that bad for you because it's going to be one of your physical skills. It's going to be power.
Okay.
Okay. We got two things to do. So the Whistler, first 2 attacks. We're going to punch the missiles from Last Hope because it's probably a good idea. Okay. That's 2 damage gone right there. And then one of those interceptors. Okay. So far, so good. Now we got the Predator coming in. Let me get the Predator up. Predator coming in. It's just got lasers and missiles. Ooh, okay, but you can only do 1 missile per turn. All right, cool. So it's going to come into your near zone. Fuck, I have to roll for that technically. I won't. All right. It comes into your near zone and it's going to shoot at what's shooting at you because Last Hope isn't anymore. So let's shoot the fighters. Let's get all the fighters. So he's going to take shots. These are D10s. Sarah's gone while he does this. Okay. One of those fighters is knocked out. He lasers from the Predator to knock it out. Then the second fighter is more lasers come out. Fighter gone. The more lasers, it's just going to keep shooting.
Oh,
Okay. That's it.
Fucking lasers.
All the Predator can do. It knocks out 2 of the ships, so you guys will take significantly less damage. I don't want to roll this. I really don't. I'm going to roll it though. Actually, who wants to roll the 3d6? Or I'll roll if you guys don't want to.
I'll roll it.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Let's hope these are not death. Good thing you had the fresh supplies comment.
Oh my
'Cause
god.
that would have knocked that would have knocked out your MI. So 2 damage to your MI. However, because the Predator was next to you, he Bosco comes in and says, "Don't worry, ma'am, I got you." And some of his ship health had siphoned into yours. So he's gonna lose 2 HP. You guys will gain 2 because you were 2 down. And that's the end of that. He'll still be here with you, but he's also 2 HP. Whistler is now at 2 HP again. Okay, so it's still 2 HP. So you guys don't die, thank God. Well, I guess it's not die. It's actually your ship becomes disabled, but regardless, there's also a fire on your ship. And where is this fire?
I mean,
A square of the DM's choice. Oh my crap.
Yeah.
Remember yourself. When the player character ship gets hit with an attack, it can result in a fire breaking out. No damage is done to the ship's health levels during a fire. Instead, a square of the DM's choice when the ship erupts into flames. During the end of each round, any creature in a square on fire or adjacent to fire takes 1 damage. After dealing damage, the fire spreads to any adjacent squares and ship. If ship sector is sealed off, fire cannot spread beyond it. If fire touches the module is damaged. See damage modules below. And yeah.
So who inflicted the shot that created the fire?
It was one of the interceptors.
So it's got to be on that side of the ship, I would assume.
that would
Okay.
make sense.
We will set fire to. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. That square is now on fire. I don't know why that square looks so weird. Let's draw a better one. That square is now on fire, and at the end of every turn, it will spread.
Very square shaped square.
All right.
So we're
Back to
the top.
phase 1.
All right.
There are big ships coming in now. These aren't just your average ship.
I want to make a knowledge roll.
We have to wait until I can do their attack.
Okay. So
I think
Oh,
we
right.
gotta try to finish off this leech virus thing and get the hell out of here.
That's probably the
that
best
too,
chance you got.
that's true, but I have a slim idea that I'm gonna act on for a little bit of my time.
Okay, I am going to tell you what these guys are going to do up top. So the Scramble and the Smoke are the ship's names. They're Mindhunter class ships. And they're actually going to move into you. Well, they can move as part of their action. And then they're going to try to do and this is what this is called, is a MI hacking. think you know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here. I'm here for it, baby. That's why I'm inside the MI.
And remember, because you can't just block it, you have to like tell me like during phase 2 you're stopping that attack.
Yeah.
So okay. And then spaceship, a laser, last hope, 2 lasers, interceptor, each a laser. There is also, I will tell you, 1 big ship next turn, if you're still here. It's really big compared to the rest of them. So just keeping you aware.
How many stages of this hack do we have to get through yet?
You have 2 more.
2 more. Okay. All right, cool.
All right, your guys' turn. And also the predator, at any point Bosco, the predator can go.
And I probably can't do any hacking on my turn.
Sorry?
That's just like a note. I can't do the
You
hacking.
can't use computers to do it.
Right, but that was like my best method for doing that. So I'm just
You have
could
other
do
ways.
anything else.
Yeah.
right, but that was my best skill for it. So I'm just
Right.
saying that like it would not be ideal. Like so.
Sure. I'm just saying, yeah. You can do it, you just can't use computers for that role. All right, go ahead, guys.
Shit.
The ship
had a-
company is pretty big too.
No, I had a plan and now I forgot what it was. So thinking.
Just- We just need 2. We just need 2.
Oh, that was I wanted to make a knowledge roll to gain some advantage and figure out why, like, what it was about our approach that made her not want to stop.
Made who not want to stop?
A hero who's really
Oh, Yawa.
Yawa.
Complexity 2 knowledge.
There we go.
You get the advantage. So Yawa, if you've noticed before in the previous parts, she is very meticulous and doesn't want to get caught in a sense, or at least in the process of it. So she's already covered up loose ends. She says you're going to kill Danilo, for example, the guy you met in the restaurant, the Glean. She
Yeah.
was she tried to kill all of Salta Bralta. And like afterwards, even though she'd already stolen the vase, she still tried to kill him anyway.
Hmm.
And so you get the feeling that because these Black Flame Bandits aren't part of the order, and they probably would never be part of the order, she's like, well, these guys are a loose end. I'm going to kill them.
Hmm.
So quickly speaking to the party through the MI.
At this point, now it's a little different because you guys are already engaged. Once you said you were Tina, I don't think she cared at that point.
That's why I'm like, should I call her out by name or should I just keep hacking and then we try to run? We need 2 hacks to get what we can get out. All right. Continuing the virus with computers.
All right, computers, go ahead.
Complexity 3, but I have a positive condition on that.
Yep, so be flexible. Yes. All right, 1 more. You're at 7.
All right, I'm doing it again. Computers. Fuck it.
Okay, complexity 4.
But I still have my positive condition, so pass.
Yes.
That's 8. The leech virus is successfully put on. You guys, you can't hear it, I guess. You can imagine on a ship, they're like, what the hell's going on at MI? And your sensors will pick up eventually transmission from the last hope into a different part of the galaxy.
All right, and her name is Yawa Renaissance.
And Bosco will call, like, at this point, maybe coincidentally, perhaps we should get out of here. There's Red Dot coming.
I am going to free action, send a message both to Bosco and to everyone else and just say, yeah, everyone, it's time to GTFO. And then I'm going to send a private message. It's my last action we'll see how this goes. Send a private message to Yawa Renaissance that just says, Yawa Renaissance, we know who you are. We know where you're from. If you think you can stop this, speak to me individually. If you're just a vigilante, we're coming for you. With an encrypted email address that she could message.
1 second, I'll look at something.
Okay.
Oh, that's the complexity 5 roll. Yeah.
Oh, I know. I might
ahead, roll
fail
plus
it,
your
but
five.
we're all about to run away anyway. So I failed only by 2 days, but I'm saving our advantage for my friends who are helping us paddle the ship and run away. So
Okay.
bye. So
We already had that.
collapse point, failure roll, whatever you want.
Okay. We're just gonna go with collapse point. These failure prompts are getting out of hand.
No, yeah.
Real.
Um.
And while I'm here, hey, we'll spend a class point, why don't we? Okay, here we go.
But I will
Hey.
pop out of MI at that point and be like, bitches, we got what we want. Get the fuck out.
Yep.
Okay. And there
I'm
you
try-
go. The interceptor in the bottom right now is extra laser tech.
Yeah. How about gotta turn the ship counterclockwise? By the way.
Is this to escape?
Clockwise
Like,
would
in the
be
pro-
to
in the
escape,
pro-
I think.
You're not gonna escape clockwise.
Okay, wrong
I
way
said
then.
counter.
Okay.
No,
Cool.
I guess I misunderstood what
I'm
we
yeah,
were
Mr.
when we
Something.
started.
I have to read something.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yes, Connor, to escape.
Yeah. Turning this ship. Is everything to the. I'm turning the ship left.
Okay. This will be a complexity 3 roll. If you're trying to use it to escape.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing that.
Complexity 3.
Okay. Complexity 3.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
one,
nice.
and I'll turn your ship for you.
And you know what? I'm gonna use the
Oh
one-
yeah, use the burn the engines thing.
yeah, pushing the engines to get even more further distance away.
Okay. Let me look. Can you put pushing the engines chat? It's actually important. It's actually really important.
When I succeed.
Succeed without needing to make a skill roll. Okay. That's important. I have to keep track of this. So that's 2. All right. Anything else going on?
Trying to think what else I could.
Oh, and did you want to move your ship anyway? I'm sorry, I should ask that.
Well, he said
Look.
that you turned counterclockwise and then moved. Honestly, Cal, I would say take another move action because
Yeah.
we've got.
That's if you well, if you want. Oh, well, I'm asking what the pushing the engines move action. Are you moving forward
I'm
or are you turning again?
forward. I'm just
Alright.
getting the fuck out.
I have to move these ships because technically move zones. So all the ships are now on the aft far at that point.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just again.
Okay.
I'm just.
I
Go
would
ahead.
say I'd say take another movement action or some kind of action to get further away because you've got an advantage if you fail it.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving forward. Yeah, just
Okay.
again
Complex-
activating.
this is the second one, so it's complexity 3.
All right.
And what roll are you using?
Maybe you gotta be using the computers to turn on the freaking boosters on the ship.
Complexity 3.
What?
Oi, got an advantage. Take it.
Advantage.
Okay, D8. Fuck!
Ah,
Oh,
Jesus
jeez.
Christ.
Okay. That's the playing card.
We got one movement away. That helped, but Jesus.
So you start pushing your engines, and maybe it's just trying to think how to explain this.
Oh,
Your
please,
computers,
don't.
you're pushing it forward. Don't worry, you're okay.
I'm like, you already moved out of range
The
once.
the thrusters activate, and then the problem is you didn't mean it. You moved the wrong thrusters in the wrong way. So instead, they push you back, and you're stuck in place for that second. All right, who's next?
I'll go next.
By the way, if you're using a roll to try to escape this, it can't be used to stop an attack, and it can't be used to attack someone. I will say,
But like
once
if
again,
we get out, but like if our move pulled us
I-
out of range of our their weapons, that would stop it.
you're not going to get out of the range of weapons until you make 6 full complexity 3 skill rolls for it. You're at 2.
What the fuck? Like what insane ass long or a right? Like our weapons
We-
only shoot short range.
That-
Theirs shoots extreme.
You have a long range one on the
Fuck.
front.
That is
You have a
what?
long range one. But I'm
What's long
saying
range?
you're already at 2 because Cal moved and he got pushing the engines. If you
Alright.
want to escape, you need 4 more.
Okay. Well, I'll go next.
Someone else grab the controls or boost the engines. Do
Yeah.
something.
So I'm gonna. This is the engine room right here. Pretty sure.
And remember, this is to escape. It doesn't necessarily have to be pushing the engines. Just saying.
No, but I'm saying like you get to a place on the ship where you can do something.
Sure.
Right. So
Stella might be the only one who might probably at this point be very hard pressed to find a justification for escaping, but I can see Tina doing it by trying to say usually you can't do this.
Well,
with
Tina
math
took
stuff.
her turn already, so Tina's
It's
done.
oh shit, she did. Okay. Good luck. What's up, Clarins?
So I'm gonna move up to this engine room area here. as we discussed before, if I remember that right. So
Okay.
That looks like he's about to fall asleep.
I am.
We're almost done.
1,
I am
2,
exhausted.
3.
It's been a
Okay.
hell of a night.
And from here, I am going to use my computer skill to attempt to chart a course into the shield that will allow us to escape.
That's complexity 3.
All right.
Wait, that's his first roll.
Fucking
I think
hell. Fuckity.
There-
Fuck,
it
Wait,
is the
hold on.
fuck.
It is the first roll. However, if you're trying to escape, it's complexity 3.
Okay, fair.
And
Fuck.
that's it for me.
We're fucking dead.
One more. Yeah, that's fine. I think that applies to kill. All right. That's okay. You got 2 more things. So first, the Whistler, keep saying Wonder, is going to use his 2 dodges. So let's get those out of the way. You can roll 5d and I'll do both of them. That's 1 fail, but 1 success. So you do lose one of those does miss. And then your predator friend. See what he can do.
I hate this.
Where's my predator? That's a fighter. I don't need fighters. Did I close the predator sheet?
Oh, yes, they exist. Yay, we win. Oh, kidding.
All right. So first, he'll shoot at the fighter. It's 1 damage. 1 out. 2d10. Fighter's gone. He's gonna shoot his 1 missile set at the interceptor, shooting twice. The interceptor shooting twice is gone. As Bosco says, "I got him, lady," and then he's gonna shoot. Oh no, this is not gonna end well. Is it? Okay, well, all right. He's gonna roll. He's gonna shoot at an interceptor lasers. That one doesn't. So there are 4, 5. Okay. So first the fire spreads.
Did
get that
Stella take a turn this turn?
You know, Stella didn't. Oh my God, Stella, your turn. Thank you. Oh my God.
This
Stella,
is-
you got any computer skills? Hack into those other ships. Come on.
My computer skills suck.
Anything to use to escape. Any justification is fine.
Or to get out of being stuck.
I'll just pull it off. I'll get it off. Get it. I'll get myself out of this chair with an athletics roll.
There you
Lucky
go.
too. You're out.
Hooray.
Now move up there and fly this fucking ship out of here.
Right. I will use possible.
Isn't it possible?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just fucking use my engineering skill. I've used it twice, but I don't really care at this point in
No,
time.
it doesn't matter at this point. You got to do what's going to
Just
get us
gotta get us
Complexity
out. Complexity
Complexity
3?
3.
All right, please.
I
For
think
the
you're at 2.
of God, please. I have a D10 on these fucking rolls. Ugh!
3.
There you go.
You're at 3.
Oh, thank God.
How many do we need?
6.
I'm gonna do it again.
Do it, Stella.
Complexity 4.
Yeah, I'm there with you. Do it.
That's all I gotta do.
Wait. I'm going to do this. I wouldn't normally. Since these are using to escape, it does say 6 successful complexity 3s. I'll make complexity 3. However, if you do roll another roll that's not related to escaping, that'll be complexity 5 next. So this is
No.
still complexity 3.
Just using engineering again.
Complexity 3.
Oh
You're 4.
Yeah.
my God, am I gonna go for 5, folks?
Do it.
It'd be complexity 3 again if you want to do it.
Doing
Well,
it.
it's not going up. It's not going up. So
You have no
Do it.
advantages.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh.
Vengeance. Stella's like
Honestly-
filing this
honestly,
ship.
Stella, it doesn't matter because even if you fail on this last one, it's the same place it would be if you didn't try. So just do it.
Stella's piloting this ship, and she's next to
No.
Cal, and Cal's like, "What the fuck?" And Stella's like, Just watch me, baby.
Yeah, I actually imagine Stella's like, I will not fucking die here.
I think I'm stuck to my seat if I remember
Like,
correctly.
it's
Yeah,
not
you
that,
really are.
It's not that calm. It's more just like Stella's in a frantic fit of like, I refuse to fucking die this way.
I
One more
refuse to
complexity 3,
be-
Matt. One more.
I did it. That
did it.
is it.
You did it.
I
Wait,
did it.
did that?
I will show
My
you.
screen didn't update.
195 instead of 492.
I will show you the last ship, by the way, if you're curious, guys. The Dreadnought class ship that was just approaching, one turn away. However, there are all these shots coming off. Not gonna hit you, but unfortunately, Bosco's in the crossfire.
Bosco!
Oh
No!
That is 5 damage. That's enough to knock out a ship, and he's disabled. However, you guys get through the shield, and on your comms, you hear, "For you, TinaKiala," and he says your entire name like softly. Go on. And as you, this is actually stupid. I love this pretty bit because now you're piloting through the asteroids again. Need a roll.
Make a roll.
You pass through the shield again. Whoever's the pilot, make a complexity.
I'm not the
Yeah.
pilot. He's the pilot.
I'm the pilot, fucking using the engineers. Yes.
Bring us home, Cal.
What is it?
Complexity 3.
2? Complexity 3. Fucking give me that bullshittery.
You get through.
Say it like that. Okay.
You guys are also on fire now. I think about it. Let me
Excuse
look.
me.
I think out of combat is fine, but your ship heavily damaged from laser fire and losing the Nova Point base that Tina had
You know what?
built up. And Bosco. What's up?
And while that's going on, can I use my Nova Point to fucking heal up the ship again?
Yeah.
Was it with a computers?
Oh yeah, I think it's complexity 3.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah.
Oh. Something
Oh.
jams.
Oh,
My fucking arm is jammed.
The question is, how evil am I? Because you guys were just escaping from a fleet coming through this shield.
Oh no.
Like,
Come on.
I think we'll leave that for next week.
All right.
Yeah,
That
all
works.
right.
that was just to repair the ship, right? Like that's not,
Yes.
yeah.
not related to our
Yeah.
escape. But speaking
We'll
of,
leave that for 2 weeks from now. As you guys are escaping the Cypher system past the shield, where you see tons of laser fire behind you as Bosco sacrifices his life.
Mm,
No,
Possibly his life.
he's
know.
Bosco sauce now.
Ugh.
As you guys head back to find out what information Didn't Hear got from the leech fires, from the last hope. After talking with Yawa and her fleet just trying to decimate, and you guys just barely get out of there. Perhaps 1 or 2 turns away from completely being disabled, maybe even destroyed.
Fucking hell. I feel like
Who
at the
knows
end,
what
it's like the
what is she up?
yeah, it's like the end of the Empire Strikes Back, when everyone's like,
What is she up to?
yeah.
What is she gonna do with that Valla Star shot?
God,
Find out next time.
God damn it.
as
All
the
right.
as the ship flees, Clarins really wants to open up his comm and shout "later, bitches" at ships, but as he witnesses Bosco sacrifice himself for a member of his cat house, he just can't bring himself to say something so flippant in this moment.
Yeah.
That's it for today's session.
All right. I'm putting everybody's socials on so everybody knows where to find us on the internet.
Matt sounds like he wants to go to sleep.
You better fucking believe I do.
Oh, so do I.
There's a lot. There's a lot. First of all, I turned my air conditioner off because
Bless
my
your heart.
well, I know I had to, because if I didn't, then things would be a little weird with hearing in the
I'm okay
background.
with it, that's fine.
Eh,
I'm wearing a sweater.
you're Canadian.
I'm wearing-
air conditioner's
I'm wearing a
another
sweater.
room. There's
You're
only
in
a
California.
tiny fan that brings it in here.
Over here in the rest of the world, where the temperatures have risen somewhat dramatically.
It's okay, Matt. We're
hot.
getting a 7-degree weekend.
I'm down for it. I'm super down for it.
I actually only live like 6 hours drive north of you.
That's a lot. temperature
No, that's
was.
good to know because I'm coming to visit now because you've told me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What a crazy
mean,
BurnBryte session.
that
That
was
was probably, I think,
Canada's
fun.
Party Island. You're
that
welcome.
was probably our best one, I think.
Oh
That's
wow!
good.
Look at that.
And the first like 3 hours were just I was
Just
losing
RP.
it. Kind of,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why it
I
was the
really
best
liked-
for you. That's
I
'cause-
liked it a lot.
Yeah.
The RP. Well, in
I
fact,
love
you
having
know,
a
you
drug
guys have
trip.
a similar trip next time on BurnBryte, right? You guys have a
I
similar
I
trip.
feel I
Yeah.
feel like we had a lot of good character development.
I like it.
did.
After your ship has been heavily damaged, you guys are now going to have the exact same trip, but with a few burnt things in the ship.
We gotta go
And a whole
all the
bunch of
way
damage.
back to
This is-
Ozobni and then.
This is why I said save some money out of freezing. So we
But
could
hey,
repair
that's the end of
ship.
part 4.
Oh yeah.
I told you
Okay.
part 4 was short.
That was
Alright.
short. Okay.
Wait, so like, do we get our story points?
Let's go through everyone's story points. That's a good point. I did mention that. I was thinking about that. So Tina,
Mine
ooh, I
is
think we might have
we-
to save that.
do you perform the job knowing the consequences?
We have to save that till next time. Make sure to remind
Okay.
me at the beginning of next session.
Okay.
Clarins, I think you're. I don't
think
think
I've
you've done it
actually-
yet either.
I think I've actually done the opposite of my
Yeah.
of my story path since I've like developed a drug problem since last game.
I think we'll build into it. We'll see what happens next session, right? Why don't we? Because you got time. Maybe you get a start. You get story path in RP. It's not like you can't just do it. I think same thing with Stella. I think right. I think yours is gonna be RP.
Can't
as well.
be.
That's part-
Yeah. Can't be
That's
yet.
next time.
That's next time.
And I think Kalerin actually gets this though, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
Yes, you absolutely got yours.
What the fuck? What's
Yeah.
his story path? What did he get?
Despite all your best efforts, they have found. Actually, you can read it off. What am I doing? Septur, go ahead.
Oh. Despite all your efforts, they have found you, and they are coming with the full might of their power. It's time for you to do what you do best and escape. You complete this event after you have evaded, fought off, or escaped their assault on you.
Well, technically speaking, I did all the fucking driving, sweetheart, so I don't know why you're getting the story point. Whatever. That's cool.
Because you're my bestie.
I mean, I did just watch a buddy die.
That's true.
Yeah,
You did.
you know
But-
you're all. Listen, you are the real family I ever had.
And I'll also say, because part 5 is the last part of After Midnight, remember that the story path will probably be completed before the end.
So so am I going my part or?
You
You
got
can
yours.
get your 4th story path, and your 5th one is actually really easy also for next session.
Damn,
Okay.
dude.
So you'll probably get your 5th one the earliest of everyone here. I think Stella might be able to get her 5th one pretty early on too.
We'll see.
I think Clarins and Tina might be a little harder.
Mine's
I've got a
gonna
plan for
well,
mine.
based on what mine is, it's gonna be towards the end. Yeah, for sure.
What were you saying, Clarins?
I think I've got a plan for how I need to get mine.
Well, regardless, that's BurnBryte.
All right. Kraw, bring us out, sir.
Yeah, do we want to go through everyone, or are we just gonna skip that because you're tired?
I mean, people know where to find us on the internet. If they don't know where to find us on
It's
the
on
internet,
the screen.
it's on the fucking thing. That's our Twitters. That's our Instas. That's our Scheisse Kugel.
You know-
I'm tired and I say the same damn thing every
You know where you
Exactly.
can find all of
like,
us is on the Slices and Dices Discord.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
And if you want to find out where that Discord is, if you're in chat, bam, there it is. And if you did catch this live, then it's in the doobly-doo below. Period. End
I
of
will
story.
send us off. I'll use the same one I did 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Stay positive. Remember, positivity is contagious, and so is negativity. So make sure to stay positive.
Say no to drugs.
unless,
Unless they're
it's
prescribed to you.
Exactly. All right. We're heading out. Have a wonderful evening, everybody, and a great weekend. Thanks for watching.